Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. DJ Enter. Hello, you amazing person, you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Workers and Resources Day. Let's get the music started here. XCOM Enemy Unknown. Okay, nice and spooky music here to get things going. Alright, let's load in the game. Jimoslavia. March 1961. Burp. Dino, welcome. So I decided to play again today because it's like, you know, my mind was going, it's like, what can I do? We're running out of money. What can we do? Slovakia. So, yep, we're gonna try to meet that challenge. Big thing is finding little ways to make a little bit more money each month. And I think the clothing deal we did is kind of a good model for that. We can build little industries, import the materials, manufacture into something more valuable, and export that. I think we can kind of get on a positive enough thing to be able to afford, you know, bigger things as we go. So that's the thing, because we need definitely cash to be able to afford more vehicles. I think I'm a little bit behind on vehicles for doing some of our building we need to do. So that's something that's needs some work. And it is nighttime. Alright. So we have our clothing factory here. And so we got 6 tons of that. We have 2 trucks taking it to the border. Okay, there is this border. Gotta think about this one later because this one has nice triple rail connections and all that. So eventually I have to bring our train track through there. Let's go ahead and get time rolling. We have 500,000 rubles left, still about $1 million dollars. We sold as much coal as we want to sell, so let's park him in the depot for now. So we're just selling clothes, electricity, and oil at the moment. The crude oil. Let's go and open up the map. So we can kind of see we're going down the lower left-hand corner. We got 3 of our own cities in the area. 3 connections. Still importing most of this stuff, yes. So it's mostly like stores are buying directly from imports. The lights on, you kind of notice that these are like the central central line of this town. We're trying to put gravel on our things. I could probably put a couple trucks on just exporting gravel as well. That's coal ore. Just gotta be careful of that. Just gotta make sure we have enough for power and for other things. Workers as well. Money's going up. Let's take a quick look at our economy. So last month, we didn't even spend that much, so we actually made a slight surplus. And this year so far, 73,000 down. Made 100,000 in revenue though. After only 2 months? Okay, so that's 50,000 a month. It's not too bad. Hey, Ham and Eggs, welcome. Just starting to figure things out. We're doing okay. We're reaching the point where I'm kind of loath to spend money unless it's directly for making money. Like last time, towards the end, we set up a clothing factory, export some clothes. I think I want to do that. What other factories can we do? There's some things we can't do until we research them. But we can, in the engineering, vehicle production line, dry dock, airplane production line, vehicle container, car dealer, various industry. So clothing factory, wind industry, we just set that up. So I could start exporting some of this. Okay, we're just about full up there. And we need to start using it. I did put... So what I need... All these power lines are kind of in the way. That's okay, I'll leave that as a green zone for now. But I can't, I have this nice long road to put things in against, I can't do it. Then I got all these lines come through here, so that's a mess as well. But let me put a road that goes through here just as a connection. Because this is going to be our main boulevard. I'm going to hit a hill here. That's where the iron is. Do I have room for some more industrial here? But we need this will be more high density living. The agriculture start just be yeah, agriculture starts. You think it's good? Okay, well it's like we'll take care of the basic needs of our people. Yeah, it's like, oh, that's one thing I can do though. Is like I could import. If I'm gonna do a farm, it should be now, really. Alright, let me pause a moment while I think this over. I think I just want to get the start. Well, this corner will be our agricultural corner. Oh yeah, alcohol. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Is I want to do alcohol. I probably want to do it as a what I probably need to do here. Let me put in a bus stop right here. There's one up there. Because I think we're going to have some worker stuff going on up here. So we already have one flats. Now we actually imported some workers. What's the issue? Okay, as long as it's not power. And then I gotta start thinking on it, because I've already maxed out this switch. I mean, another coal power plant would not be... Hey Imperator, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, that's pretty expensive. So I need... Alright, how much are you being drawn? Oof, 105%. That's not good. So I can't take off of that. Where do you actually power? Oh, you're powering up the stuff up there too. I kinda know what I can do. Alright, let's prep for that. Because we do have our big power connections. We can so have these two going into the main line for export or our own power as needed. But if I run, I don't like the idea of because these seem to go down one or the other. So what I need, this one didn't have power, did it? I don't think it does. I think the nearest, because we got that there, we had to go all the way over here for power. And then the only other Soviet bloc power is way over here. So I think a third, I think firing up a third would be good. Like 1 million of each currency or something, really nail. Yeah, yeah. This is 3.5 and 1. And yeah, you have to. And then there's the people who do the cosmonaut deal where you have to, you know, actually buy your stuff at the border and ship it in. I think I want to start that. And I'm thinking what I can do, because I don't want to bottleneck the exports by having a train sitting here loading up to supply me, is I could put in a warehouse to buy the products, but the shipping would be really cheap because it's so close to the border. And those trains could go into that, pick up the supplies, take them back to wherever they need to be. So that's kind of the economy I want to transfer to, is start buying the stuff and distributing it myself, and then as I can supply it myself, plug that into the distribution system. Yeah, I think that's what I've heard it called. Hardcore, you know, start, where yeah, it's like you have to, you know, as soon as possible, buy all your stuff from the border and ship it yourself. All right, let me get fields started. Let's get a farm started. Hopefully it won't be too expensive. So construction, food and crops related. So agro farm, if we're paying for it, how to purchase resources, how to build during 55,000. I think I can afford that, because we can run lots of farms off of this. So let's have this. Well, dang it! That's what distracted me, is I need power for all this. So we have this. Yeah, I think I want another power source. Oof, we actually went down, even without selling it. Because you don't have workers. Okay, we got lots of that. Alright, that's probably going to help the situation there. Yeah, really need to fix whatever issue is causing that. Alright, small things. Dumper. 7 tons, 12 ton. This T138 is just so good for its price. Gravel. Alright, let me just buy 2 of these. And what I'm gonna do is we're gonna export some gravel. Wait until loaded. No, you're waiting to unloaded. Yeah, let's do that. Gravel. And then we're gonna go over here. Unload, wait until unloaded. And go. Anything to make a little bit of money, a couple thousand more per month right now. And you can also immediately go. Alright, power. Cool. Okay, it's going up again. Apparently we got some workers. Yeah, we just need to really solve that transportation problem. Alright, what is it going to take for another coal power plant? Or I could run gas power plant, it just takes regular oil. 180,000. Wow, that's actually cheaper. It would hurt my... It would hurt my oil exports, but then our electricity exports would be better. Hey, Elazir, welcome. I'm doing really good. 180, 240. Those actually aren't too much more expensive, although the infrastructure leading up to it. That's... So do I need more power, or I just... Nah, more power is always good. 8 tons of oil. No, I think we're just gonna be... We might do that. You good? And it's good that I'm good? That's good. It's good that I'm good and you're good. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna tie these two together, otherwise one going down would shut down the power, but if we tie them together, I think then we're good. So let's put down... can we save a little money? So how much? $3,000. Can we save much by just running smaller? One, yeah, we actually do. And I think that'd be fine because I'm just going to run a power line into this area to put up a transformer for all our farm needs. So we're gonna put a switch, high voltage switch, to link these together. And then we're gonna ship 13. So you're gonna go in there, then you're gonna go there, and you're gonna go up and over the hill. The save. The save. Okay, sure. So don't crash on me now. Now we can, so I put a substation here. It's like, man, coming up with a plan to run all like these wires and stuff, and substations, and still keep a neat and tidy city. I mean, that's you know, there's playing the game. Let's go that way a bit. Yep, coal plant. Stop production again. You know, there's playing the game and, you know, succeeding at the thing, but then there's making your cities actually look good. Is an entirely different thing. Alright, so we're gonna run a substation over here. That will help with a lot of this junk. Yeah. Yeah, and the fact that they added that curve function when you do the scroll wheel. Really helps make the train tracks stay looking really nice. Transfer fever in SimCity with a Soviet theme, exactly. Exactly. Alright, so kind of... yeah. Having a really hard time getting workers out there. I'll have to relook at my bus routes. Easy to learn, it is a rough learning curve. no one single part of the concept is difficult. It's like if you play transport games before, you've done moving passengers, moving freight to a factory to have it build into something else and moving it elsewhere. It's just that this game really makes combining all those into an integrated economy there's a lot to think about. So it's like take a couple of saves to just kind of play around and not worry about trying to get too far into the game, because there's things you just, even me as an experienced player, when I was sitting up here trying to figure out what I wanted to do, there, because there's so many different ways of doing things. But then you realize, oh yeah, I have to do electricity. Oh yeah, I have to do heat. Oh yeah, I have to do this. Oh yeah, I have to do this. So I'd say definitely play on easy mode first time. It takes a little bit of some of that away. And you don't have to worry about the heating. You can just concentrate more on the other aspects. Alright, so that should take the heat off of this one. Yeah, we're down to 93% usage. So that's good. And what can you cover? Yeah. 26%. Alright, that allows me to do... Now I can do the farm stuff. So I want this... Yeah, this will be our farm... main farm road. Okay, you guys get all that graveling done? You did. And then I want to do that as well. I need a construction office. Yeah, you can take many paths. Yeah, because you can do, you could play it pretty simple where you just make money and then build things with money, and then the money takes care of the underlying buying the supplies, paying the workers. Or you can set up what I'm doing right here is setting up a construction office, and then you can buy the vehicles for it, and then they will actually take care of everything themselves. I'm just not leaving room for anything. These wires, I'm gonna have to totally redo my electrical system when I have the money for it. Alright, let's just put it here. I'm gonna do everything on this. Okay, we are paying for it. 5,000, that's not too bad. Why didn't it build? There we go. Stream full time is pretty close to it. I do have a day job, although it's really been impacted by COVID. Yeah, diesel trucking is probably a little bit easier. Alright, so I mostly just need that in place. So what I need is another one of those. Let's get it in place. The wires I'll leave alone. We'll just sneak through all of them. So that'll be kind of our connection there. A little kink in the road there. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't hardly went outside, but yeah, the smoke is pretty bad. Alright, we got all kinds of people going there. That's what I want to do, is I want to put in a bus stop here. So, road. Bus stop. Oh, you're gonna fight me. Autosave again. I need to turn down the frequency of the autosaves. It's a pretty stable game. I don't think I have to worry about problems. Alright, and then run the power back. Alright, so that's potential for getting people there. Alright, farm. Actually, you know what? Since I'm here, let's kind of clean this up. Give myself a little room to work here. So you're gonna go to there. No, farther than that. And then you're gonna go down here. Alright, that gives me a little space so I can put some stuff in here. Alright, now what we're going to do is put in a food factory, grain storage. And then we're going to put in a distillery. much was that? 36,000. Spending all our money. And then alright, what? So do I need a warehouse there? Do I have room for a warehouse? Is infrastructure? No. Storage and warehouses. So warehouse will do crops, alcohol, food. Yeah, so we'll, if I can fit it in here. Power lines again. Now it's dark and I can't see. Alright, what's in the way? It's flattened, it might work. Hey animal, how you doing? Too luxurious, right? Fortunately, night isn't that long. Oh, there we go. That works, so that doesn't get the connection I want there. Might be able to kind of live without it. How much storage do you have? 15 tons? No, we need more storage. Alright, let me redo these power lines one more time. Let's just pause things now I can see. It's kind of an option. Kind of want the road connection closer to everything. I mean, that works, but I want a little more of a grid. I could do it if I do it here. Then do the road into that bit. A lot of this is a game of Tetris too, because there's only one version of each of these buildings. And so, and they aren't always designed in the best way to work together with the ones that go together. Yeah. I mean, it's part of the challenge of the game, but on the other hand, it's like it really forces some wonky building decisions. Because I don't, if I'm gonna use trucks, I don't want them to have to go too far. I already put that bus stop in there, so that's kind of messing me up. This is really what I want. So let's do that. And then road-wise, we'll just wrap it over. Okay. Go. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy we're going to go ahead and buy some crops. Where do we get our workers? Now, do these need... Before, if you connect them directly, they would work automatically. Now I know there are... okay, no, we're getting alcohol. Okay, so it's just using it up as fast as we can ship it in. Okay, good. So then... that, and then it's going into here. Just limit everything to 10%. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because 32 tons of alcohol should be good. And then let's get a truck to make the deliveries. Fix the power line, thank you. The save. We're really in it feels like it's every 5 minutes. It's probably every 10. Let me go in the settings and see if we can turn that down a little bit. Probably end up building this yet again. Alright, now you guys have power again. Sorry about that. Alright, now we need a truck to deliver the alcohol. Vehicle. Alright, so I think it's covered hull. Alcohol, 0.75 tons. No, we need something to carry a little bit more than that. Man, it's really hard to go wrong with these T-138s. 6 tons, 6,000 or 7,000 rubles. Alright, we'll start with one. And you're going to pick up alcohol, wait till loaded. And you're going to go here, wait till unloaded. And go. Alright, economy and trade. Alright, so last month, 61,000. 500 in gravel. 24,000 in clothes? Alright, now we're talking. This alcohol should help with that as well. And then when we build our farms, we can get... Alright, let's... Then we won't have to purchase the crops. lots of workers there, nice. That's probably taking away from all other places. $39 workers waiting. Okay, so there's definitely a source of workers. Rain, heavy rains. Wonder if that slows down the traffic on the mud roads. A lot of people heading to this bus stop. Oh yeah, we should export some of this. All right, let's get. A train would be nice for that, but. Let's get 2 trucks. So this would be... Who does logs? I think it's open haul. Boards. Yes, boards. Alright, a couple more of these T-138s. We'll see how much money each of those make, and then if we need to, we'll add more. Oh, that's a long route, so they may not... Planks, wait until loaded. I would not be surprised if they really didn't make money after the fuel was accounted for. So let's see if that makes any money. How much alcohol are we? 2 tons. Alright, the whole deal is trying to get our income. So as long as we're just buying vehicles, we're probably mostly making money. Alright, let me see if I can get a small farm in here. Construction, food. Alright, so we need the agro farm, 56,000. So if I put it that way, then the road's here. See, that's what I mean. It's like the road's here, but the output's on the left. But for the silo, the road's at the same side. Off to sleep. Alright, ham and eggs. Have a good one. Good luck on your own save. $56,000. It's kind of a late start. I think I'm good on waiting on that one. I think that money can go be used in better elsewhere. Alright, so alright, let's continue to gravel up the roads. Buses can go around for now. Nope. I don't want to pay for it. I want to actually use my own stuff. Yeah, no, I just keep forgetting that that's turned on. How you doing, Neoni? So you have to go around anyway. Alright, how are we doing? 26,000, only April 8th. Oil delivered, clothes have delivered, gravels. Alcohol just delivered, 1,500, nice. Yeah, as long as we keep, alright, so what else can I do to make a little extra money? Clothing was actually pretty lucrative there. Just stuff I already have, but can add to the mix. We added wood. It's gonna take a while for them to get there though. Oh yeah, I gotta check the settings after this. Way too many autosaves. Game settings. Can I even set them in? I may have to back out the setting. Was there a general? Ah, there we go. There we go. I understood. 10 minutes. Okay. 60 is a little extreme. Or is it? I'm not. It's a pretty stable game. I'm not doing mods. Well, let's just move it down to 20 for now. Wish there was a 30-minute option. Beyond that, never. Nope. I think we can get by with 20. Alright, so I have that 1 million in dollars. We looked at the idea of setting up a steel mill with that. So where's our iron? Our iron is in this hill. There's more oil. We could do oil refinery. There we go. There's bauxite now. And then some of the amenities I need stuff like a university. So this is clearly our industrial area. Yes, they will. I will put them on YouTube. And for anybody who's curious, the second page is doing the various VODs. Yeah, those power lines are an utter mess. Alright, so that's going to be kind of a green zone. So I'm in that awkward stage where it's like, well, I still have some money I can spend, but we really need to be making some money. 23 gravel. So even another 2,000 a month here and there. Clothes doing pretty well. Alcohol, just one load. Did I do 2 trucks or 1 truck for that? And do you have more? 13 tons. There goes our clothes delivery. Not a whole lot. Hey, Private Paula. Yeah, I'm not sure. I wanted to test it out though. Good time zone. I just wanted to see if we could make money with it. Yeah, probably not without train. Speaking of trains, would be nice to be able to make the trains. Yeah, I'm upgrading. I just need, that's what I need is another construction office. So we can start doing stuff like that. Alright, so we have 3 construction offices now. Only the 1 gas station. How much are we buying in fuel? What's that? Fuel last month? Only 2,800. Okay, so that's not too bad. That's not bad at all. Steel for the construction projects. Fabric for the clothes. Okay, so spent 10,000. To get 20, so 14,000 profit. That's one thing I have to consider though, is, well, as long as there is a profit. So we're not making, you know, all that profit. I probably need to spend the money on vehicles for these. Of course I didn't. And it's like, you click it on, you forget, you do the next thing, accidentally pay for it, and then you click it off and then do something else, and it's like, oh, no, I meant to pay for that one. Yeah, making your own steel with the factory is 500,000 rubles, or $500,000. So yes, it's very good. Privet, hey Pepsi, welcome. So very good, but also very expensive to get into. And you can kind of bootstrap by buying the resources, and if you get all the equipment you need to feed the plant, it's about 1.5 million. And what I really need to do is fix the employment issues here. Okay, you're doing pretty good. Alright, that's going up, so that's good. Alright, so we're fine during the day, but other times it gets kind of iffy. I probably need another alcohol truck. Did I only get the one? Okay, price is going up. Alright, I need to find... There we go. Related vehicles. Copy. Go. Alright, so if I wanted to be... If I wanted to be semi-self-sufficient, buying... If I want to buy materials at the border with my train, what do I need? So we can break off, create a... So to load the train we need... Long road about Minecraft. That is a concept where I stick to a straight road east-west to explore and try to go like not as far as possible, but every Minecraft update I added 10,000 blocks to the road, so it's currently 60,000 blocks long. And the not all the stuff is up on YouTube, but it is because I've taken a pause, haven't streamed Minecraft since December, and then there is some that are missing, episodes are missing, but the last 2 years the YouTube goes up to a certain point. Well, there's the original YouTube. I took a break, came back to it on Twitch, didn't record a bunch of episodes, but then started recording again. So there's another stretch, and then I stopped uploading them to YouTube, just kind of got lazy, but everything, the YouTube overlaps with what's in the Twitch VODs. And I need to, at some point, add all those too. Hey Ardbug, welcome. Been playing on and off. Oh, very cool. Yeah, it's a fun game. Nope, another power plant went down. But anyway, what I'm trying to think of is train aggregate loading, train platform. That's for passengers. So aggregate loading. Oh, loading. Unloading. So we want to load from here. so we can get all the ores. And what's that look like? 2 lines in. But it only takes 3 things. We have to fill it up from an aggregate storage. Trying to get Mass Effect Legendary Edition done. Neat. Alright, how much is this? This is 70,000 for this. So this is not quite something I can do just yet. Maybe start easing into it. So we got coal. But that would be kind of be, well, later on in the game I'll be creating all this myself. But one option here is it's cheaper to buy things at the border, so buy everything right here with warehouses and aggregate storage, put them on the trains and trucks, and then ship them into the rest of the country. Have to try this game, awesome. The Mass Effect Legendary, yeah, a lot of people are having fun with that. And my friends have been streaming the various games, or restreaming, yeah, playing it again. Here comes a train now. But that's an option, is buying stuff here. So with this, we can buy gravel, coal ore, bauxite, stone, iron. So you can buy the ore or the iron, processed iron. Bauxite, raw bauxite. Gravel or quarried stone. But what I want to do with this thing here, I got this. You know what, you guys. Take a while to get there, but forget about the whole thing. You can do flatbeds and all that. Because at first I thought I was gonna kind of do both these towns simultaneously, but then the power requirements for this were way more than I figured. So that's all I can afford right now. Where else is there coal? There is coal in here somewhere. There it is. And there's more coal in here. But squeezing it in would be a heck of a process there. I could go there where the gravel processing is, basically. So I could get more coal out of that, but I have to move gravel. Which wouldn't be that bad because this is kind of awkward. Because everything's uphill, I can't get these. Well, I've kind of blocked access to all these guys. Have we finished the graveling of the roads? Yes, we have. Alright, so not using rubles. Let's get this working through there. Economy 72,000, there we go. 8,000 profit this month. Ooh. Yeah, so if you take away this is what I spent. So 30,000, so making about 40,000 a month of profit. I'd like to make this area kind of maybe construction central. Alright, oil 32,000, so we got 2 loads of oil in this month. Power, clothes, alcohol, okay. 5,000 there, boards, 1,000, gravel. So gravel and boards, I could just throw more trucks at it. Fuel did go up because of that. Crops, 5,000 there. To so we're about breaking even on that. And there's the whole thing about making enough to distribute to the rest of the town. Now here comes the tractors finally. Yeah, that's the one thing about this game is once you run out of your early cash, it's like it is a lot of a waiting game. Kind of, you know, waiting to get more money. That's why I'm trying to think of little schemes I can set up to make more money like that. Snow plows. So trying the alcohol. 12 tons. Alright, how what was April? Last month, 76,000. 31,000 imports. We imported gravel? Where are we importing gravel? Oh, that's probably just, no, that's probably because I built those roads. That's what that was. Why are we importing gravel? We're making gravel. Yes, workplace shortages can hamper the system. The biggest thing right now is getting enough people far away. So these things shut down once in a while and really don't have enough workers to produce as much as I'd like. So right now you're 2. Somebody went home. I didn't see anybody get out of there. This is about to shut down. So yeah, lack of workers, getting them to places. I didn't really leave room for transport trains. Unless I share the freight lines, which usually is not a good idea. I probably do need to build more housing. They will visit. Okay, that's not too bad. Here's my one of my big blocks. No kindergarten. Let's go ahead and fix that here. I'll give us more workers. So you... So they'll move to there. Education. Is that too big? I don't know if I get rid of this path. Darkness. Dark. So it needs 339 work days, 12 tons of concrete, asphalt bricks. Alright, we'll pay for the rubles. 6,000. But yeah, let's get things set up so that we can build our own stuff. man. That should be fine. Alright, so that will allow a whole bunch of these people to start working. Take a little bit for that to kick in. Now our other big housing block is here. No kindergarten. I think I'd stick it here. Alright, do I have a kindergarten this region of town? Doesn't look like it. That's a school, I think. No, that's kindergarten. Alright. Alright, all the brats are in there. Okay, fewer workers being impacted by that. Alright, so what I need is open storage. Small, medium. Small. Because all we're gonna do small storage. And what we're gonna do is workers, or gravel, asphalt plant. Okay, so we need that, concrete plant, but steel, bricks, prefab, boards, those can all come from here. Aluminum. Don't need aluminum. Don't need wood. Don't need uranium oxide. Open storage or factory. So steel, prefab, bricks, boards. And then, so we can get the boards, so that's not a problem. But what we're going to do is we're going to purchase steel, prefab, and bricks. 14 tons. Yeah, I'm just gonna purchase those. I need a distribution center. Helicopter construction of those will be fun. Truck aggregate building. Loading. Concrete plant, so we need one of those. Cement silo, asphalt plant. Open storage, as we just built. Warehouse, bus platform, bus stop, train platform. Okay, so it's not in there. Is this something we have to research? Equipment for citizens, education, tourism, food and crops, various. Oh yeah, okay, we'll show if we have to research. Okay, that's good. Clothing, wood. So we can make plastics. Not that we can do anything with it. Energy related. Heat. Storage and warehouses. Cement, livestock. Small distribution office. There we go. That's what I want. So you will go. You know, let me fix these power lines a little bit. So I'd like you to go kind of in there. So let's squeeze these lines a little closer together here. Pause a moment. Infrastructure. Okay, it's like, where's the ghost? Crossing not allowed. I'm not trying to cross. Alright, there we go. That gives me some room to play around here. Alright, distribution office. Container unloading, container loading, medium, yeah, I'm just small for now. $16,000 rubles. Okay, you guys are gonna be my building center here. Alright, so now we got this, so now we need a couple of... So I need... For the planks, for the boards. Let's see if one can keep up with the task. Manage office tasks. Add new connection. Alright, so... And poop. Alright, so load... Unload. If the storage percentage of boards is... What do we... Storage percent total or of what I set? We want to load boards. And we don't care. %? All source buildings if greater than 1%. Greater than 0, yes. So take it no matter what. If we get less than 20% on boards. Now 10%. 20%? Yeah, less than 20%. Alright. And do we want to buy our fuel here? Now let's have it at the gas station. Alright. So you should have gone over to get... You go. Yep, you're going over to get it. Nice. Alright, so that'll keep that full for planks, because we're making those ourselves, so there's no reason to buy them. Here it comes with the first load now. Or that might be going for... Have we done all the graveling? Alright, now we need to gravel the roads. And let's get this bit going. Alright, but now what we need is an asphalt factory and a cement factory. Alright, so you get from there. You get from there. Alright, so now you guys can all get some stuff from there. Mechanical okay, so we need a warehouse to get those. Same problem as before. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Let's do it that way. We got power over here? You can be 15,000. All right. Who left these logs on the road? What I probably need is 2 more dumpers here. Because that's what's slowing us down. Well, we don't have a source of workers. Kind of like Tropico, is it? Keep hearing about that game. True Spec, hello, welcome. Yeah, controlling all the little details. Alright, so all we need here is, I think, electronic components and mechanical components. Yes. And then we're just gonna buy a tiny bit. Although those are expensive. You can see how much our money is going down. Comedic factor, yeah, kind of like Tropico. Holy cow. 50,000 on just the components there. But that will allow us to make things ourselves. Alright, how much did that set us back? Imports, 100. Prefab panels, electronic components, steel. Yeah, we purchased a lot of these things. We'll see if we can, what was the back? We only paid 4,000 delivery, so that's actually not too bad. We're pretty close to the border. Buying bricks, wood, etc. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this one you get to the point where you can be completely self-sufficient. Supplying all the materials yourself. That's what I'm trying to do here, is set up something where I can actually make the buildings, but buy most of the materials. And then... But then I can transition over to supplying the materials myself. Like if I start making bricks, we can deliver the bricks instead of buying them. Same with these things. But for now, we have to buy them. There we go. Yes, 2 extra dumpers will help that road work go a lot faster. Oh, I think the bulldozers from here start helping out, which is good. Because the big thing we need to do is keep... I do need to buy some more vehicles. Yeah, this one, it's a steep learning curve, but it's very satisfying when you can get everything to work. I'd say the thing to be wary of is that early on, I think with this game early on in a save, you almost have to deal with everything at once rather than just being able to kind of ease into it, like with something like City Skylines, where you can just build roads and houses. And then when you get a little bit bigger, then okay, now I need to do fire departments and police departments. This one you have to think of like 6 or 7 different functions all at once just to get rolling. Speaking of fire departments, this is my only fire department. We could probably go ahead and... Nope. No, you're already fine. I need to buy... I think it's going to be worth having all 4 fire trucks here soon. And then I might need something out this way. I don't know if I have the workers for it. Something's going to get set on fire, and we're going to be very, very sad. Yeah, and you have to deliver specific workers to various places. You're waiting. Nice. That was our sales, 60,000. Power, oil, clothes, alcohol, boards and gravel, just kind of hanging out there. But hey, we're making some money. Yeah, delivery prices weren't too bad, so. Alright. So now you guys are getting from there. Gravel. For now, we'll go ahead and get it from there. It's a long road to travel, but we know we can get it. We know it's there. Now we need to deal with workers. Not a lot of workers waiting there. I think I want to build another larger block over here. Alright, how's our power doing? 82%. 83%. And then all you guys have power? Yes, okay. So we're still okay there. You guys all... No, you still working on this one. Nope, just finished. Nice. Alright, let's... Let's go get that done. And that one done. Nope, I'm getting dark. Yeah, over here. Alright, so I think we will... What are we missing? Asphalt plant, nothing assigned. Workers... Source building. Let's call it that. Yeah. And now... So now we need cement. You know, let's finish this off using dollars. Construction related industries. So we need a cement silo, concrete plant. So I think needs gravel. And it needs a lot of gravel. Cement silo. So we can buy the cement. Man, this gravel stuff over here is just bad. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Because any amount of work you put in with your own resources, you know, makes building the buildings a lot cheaper. So let's start this off. So we need some more workers. We got this nice little bus stop over here. So let's put in a nice high density thing right here. Got next to soccer. I think we have all the amenities I need. So we're going to allow these citizens to sacrifice for the greater good. Alright. Brick flats, 41 workers. We need more than that. 162. Prefab. 73, 143. Five tons of steel. That's the expensive thing. 572 work days. 10 tons of asphalt. Actually, let me... see if that helps kind of fit it in a little bit more. Can squeeze it in. Oh, there we go. Squeeze it a little bit closer to that building. Although that doesn't leave room for the pathway there. Like get rid of that house too, you know what? We do. Get citizens? You know what? No, for the moment. Okay. Alright, now we need the vehicles. So that should be a construction job for you guys. Source of gravel is empty. Is it empty? Have we been... No, we did empty it out. Okay. Okay. So you... Because you guys are clogging up the... It's not waiting until loaded. So the guy delivering the stones can't get in there to, Yep. That's exactly what happened. And where's the other truck? There he comes. Alright. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. You gotta be really, really careful with that. Alright, so that's going... So that... Yeah, assign to both of them. Missing the gravel. So that's all fine. But now what I need is... I need 2 buses to get workers there. So this one's only going to do buildings. Factory connections, conveyor, electrical wiring. You aren't going to do roads, you aren't going to do footpaths. And you are only going to do roads and footpaths. You're just waiting for the gravel. There we go. Not gonna get much until... That's the thing, there's no conveyors between these... well, I'm not even storing there. I'm just delivering directly. But we need to fix our gravel situation. That's usually one of the first things that's actually easy to get set up. So we'll deal with that at some point. Quarried stone. Alright, well. Heading there with this dumping and route. Okay, so this... Construction office, yes. One selling... let's go ahead and stop you. You're not making a lot of money. We could probably use you for other things. These two actions. Alright, go to the depot. Here's the other one that's custom house. Okay, you're the one delivering the stones. So we need you. Yep. There it is, okay. So, go to the depot. Oh, I gotta tell which depot to go to. That's right. It's not just push the button, it's also... Go there. Alright. So they've been cancelled. We can use them for other things. Alright, still have $370,000. Money is... Hey, $23,000 this month. Loans, interest rates. Up to 2 million. Not really thinking about that. I just wanted to see what the mechanics were. Yeah, we'll yeah, that's true. That's probably what we'll do. Alright, so that takes off the... Now, are you guys coring enough? Actually, unless there's a truck parked there. So, having another truck here. Is it a 10-ton truck? Skid 7 tons. Let's go ahead and get a second one of those so that one can be waiting and loading while the other is away. Skid 706. Then we'll sign those other two. Alright, that should help out there a little bit. Alright, yeah, so that's the only two things. So asphalt and concrete. Back here. Yeah, there we go. So they can't get in here until we provide the rest. Or until there's a street connection there. And then footpath. Build that. That's weird. Sometimes you just take it in small steps. Alright, we got all those construction jobs going for the road crew. Alright, so then what we need is be able to get all that stuff over there. Groundworks. So those guys, okay, so you now. So how do we clear that? Sell vehicle. Delete stop. Delete stop. There we go. And then change workplace. There we go. That's what I want. Just do this. Alright, so there's our dumpers. We need closed. Road crane? Covered hole. Open hole. We need buses. And then okay, it just took a little while to get there. I think that covers everything we're doing at the moment. Level ground, excavator. That's true. Although I think I can level the ground because I have the excavators here. I can usually level the ground. But yeah, excavators, they do... You guys are doing the road work. You guys are just waiting for... We're waiting on gravel now, I think. Yeah, if I hadn't exported it all, we'd probably still have some. Okay, the vehicles were our big purchase this month. Clothes and alcohol. Of course, then we're also importing clothes. So I could... It wouldn't look good in our economy, but I could distribute the clothes directly to all the stores. Not the grocery stores. Yeah, small store. So if I brought the clothes in myself, we wouldn't be buying them. So if we look on the import side of things, it's pretty small though. But that would be the goal, would be to make the clothes and then distribute them yourself to everybody. Excavators. Wow, everybody's already out. Everybody's out already doing work. Just waiting on gravel for that. Alright, we got any work of this done here? Workers on the construction site, none. Concrete asphalt. Oh yeah, we kind of do need those things. $11,000. It's not. I mean, it's kind of more of a site construction offices. Missing some resources. Okay, there are no construction offices available in range. Do I have to... There's setting for range. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, no, it's assigned. Okay, there we go. But you okay, you were assigned this. Okay, that's... Yeah, you should not be working on roads. There we go. Okay, that'll get that working. There we go. So there's some workers on hand. Concrete and asphalt. Distribution center probably better for... Small aggregate storage. That way I could try to keep these balanced a little bit more. Okay, 14 tons. Oh, these truck is 12 tons. Workers, yeah, it's just... Oh, the trucks. Really, I should be offloading this so both these trucks could be filling this. And then that should go to aggregate storage. But I didn't leave room. I should probably... We should probably just rework this. We have room over here. When daylight comes, I think I'll rework my gravel storage. And then we can always start up a new gravel here. Where's the iron? Iron mine. Way up on the top of the hill. And then... I don't think that's within the boundary. Nope. Then you could maybe get a little bit right at the edge of the map. But the rest of it's over the edge. Oh, same here. Oh, you could actually... When we have money, we may actually do that. That'd be interesting. Jimoslavia. Okay, now the proper company is working on this one. Borrowing the iron ore, yeah. Concrete, gravel, asphalt. Purchase resource using rubles. You know what? No, that's just fuel. You know what, right now... Yes. Because the gas station... We only have the one gas station, the buses all need it. We'll clog things up. Alright, I don't want to disturb that train line. I do want to make... So where would the next road need to be? And I want the depot to be able to go out this way, so I can't disturb this area. There's an oil train. I need this asphalt and concrete. Okay, we took care of the gravel. Power plants are still angry. Okay, you guys aren't doing anything, so I don't think you guys know that you're supposed to be working on. Bang bang, who's that? Zesty Fupa Turbo with the resub 37 months. Holy cow, bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Very much appreciated. Let's see that. You like that one? Yeah, it's like that's hype. Alright, interesting, when I click out, all the vehicles stop moving. Does the game stop moving? So 55. No, the game keeps going. Okay, that's good to know. Just the graphics stop moving. Alright, I want to be able to source asphalt and gravel. I think I want to do it over here, so let's... So if that comes out here... Do I want to spend the money on the tracks now? Alright, let's do this using dollars. Because I just want to establish... the direction here, so that way trains get into the depot from either side. So we're just going to make sure that we know what's up with that. Alright, so that's established. Alright, then we can make dang it, I need power out here. Because I'm thinking of making another gravel thing out here. Alright, let's bring... Let me bring power over. We'll split it off again. So I can put down the transformer over here. Cover this area. So what I want to do is I want to make a cement plant, an asphalt plant. Where else do I have oil? Over here. Next to the lake here. Yeah, let me split this off. Like an access road for the power lines. Yeah, I'll make them with dollars. And I want to split again. For this town. I don't know if power will be able to handle all that, but you know, let's do it. Transformer. All right, there we go. And then we'll have a road. Going there. You guys not even getting work on? Oh yeah, I gotta... That's what I was trying to figure out, how to tell these guys what their job is. Gravel, workers, boards. Roads and footpaths. Sign a new construction. Here we go. I'm not gonna worry about too much. Little Saturday morning chill, nice. Alright, but over here what we want is... So we'll have gravel, our heating keeps going out. How are we doing on coal? 1,300 tons, okay, so we're good there. It's just keeping the workers... Keeping enough workers. I should probably gravel... Don't need to gravel this, but I do need to gravel up the hill there. And everything can get around this way for now. Oh, dang it. Not trying to pay for it. That's going to be an issue because, well, they can get around this way. Now work on that. That part's done. And work on that. Construction office assign tool, there we go. Nope, that didn't work. Assign construction mode, cancel no construction office selected. Oh, when you're, okay then. Can I do... Okay, there's my construction office, I want that. And then I want to run pathing with footpaths. Start construction or plan construction. Oh, there we go. That's all I was missing. You gotta do that, and then you gotta start. If you're not paying for it, you gotta start the construction. The only one assigned to you should be 3. The lever mechanism is only with trucks. Oh, okay. So you can put the excavators on flatbeds and stuff like that. Move them faster. Alright, so I'm figuring out some of the details of the work here. Yeah, we want to get this gravelled up by the time summer gets here, so that the workers can get up here a little bit easier. Alright, but anyway, what we were doing was I need asphalt and gravel. Alright, let's look at the requirements there. So, construction, asphalt plant. Takes gravel, bitumen, and makes asphalt, which has to be put directly into an asphalt truck. So basically made on demand. So we have of course it's exactly the wrong way around for what I want to do. Yeah, exactly. Same with the concrete mix. You can store the cement, but once you drive a truck up to get the concrete itself. All right, so I can get the So what this needs. Let's put that there. Okay, yeah, we'll build it later. Let me lay this out first. But now what we need is bitumen. That means we need a tank of bitumen from somewhere. Road. Don't want the pipe built just yet. Alright, so that would be good there. Now what I need is the aggregate storage for the gravel. After the autosave. Rather unruly, right? Yeah, that's how you lead to the Mythbusters. It's like, whoops, we left a cement mixer truck full of concrete and didn't keep it turning. It's like, how do we get rid of it? Lots of dynamite. Alright, so what we need now is the gravel aggregate storage. So just a small one. Over here. Again, all the road connections are completely wrong. That will work though. Actually. No, let's have it planned out first. Okay, that gets us our gravel. And then we'll eventually pipe in gravel from somewhere else. We'll eventually bring in a train of bitumen, offload it, fill up this tank. Then we're not there yet. Pipeline, underground connection. Too sharp a turn. There we go. Road. Nope. So that can go straight, and that can go straight-ish. Alright, so we have... So we can make asphalt now. And you know what? No. Something. Yes, cancel. Because I just thought of something. Going quite well, exactly. And it's like, yeah, how do you make a cement mixer disappear? I mean, like, the rear axle is still there, but that was about it. Alright, what I need is... Okay, now we got this. Now we also know we need gravel for the cement, or for the concrete. So now we know cement silo. No, we're not paying for anything. So there's the silo. So that just needs cement. So somewhere we need to make cement at some point. For now, we're gonna buy it. Alright, so inputs at the top, outputs at the bottom. And then there's the... Or do I want this the other way around? Yeah, well, let me find out. Concrete plant. It... Now there's an input. And concrete needs gravel and cement. Dry bulk storage. I think that input's for the gravel. Why is there a liquid? Why is there a liquid input? There's that. Is that liquid input? Or is that just... Oh no, that's no, that's liquid input. That's belt. So the concrete plant is here. Oh, dark, exactly when I want to. So we need to get cement and gravel. So if we have a cement silo, transfer fee for part of the day, yep. New vehicle available. Alright, that would get the cement over, I think. Then but we need gravel input. Cement silo. 200 tons of concrete, 62 tons of steel. How much would it cost? 100,000. Holy cow. Alright. So I know you need gravel. You need gravel. Conveyor engine. Cement and iron. Okay, dry bulk conveyor. Okay, that's what. So our cement factory would have to be over here, pump into this. Alright, I got it. So conveyor engine. Alright, I need to get rid of this road. So I need to deliver. No, that has to come in this side. Alright, we can manage that. That's why we're not paying for anything until we know what's going on here. Alright, so I needed to... So So I need the concrete plant. So the gravel needs to come in that top conveyor. To write the asphalt plant, possibly. I think I can do it. Because the cement needs to come in this dry goods conveyor. So now we put the silo here. See how that connects there. And there's inputs on either side, and then there's the forklift connection up that way, so when we get the cement factory, which I need to look into, we can get it there. I want to move this back a little bit so we can get a road under there. Yeah, leave room. Leave room to play around. So right now, nothing's going to be input because we're just going to buy it. And now so cement, we're going to buy, we'll pump it in later. We'll make the concrete with gravel and cement. And then we'll make the asphalt with gravel and bitumen. So now I just need to get gravel into these two guys. So that's where that conveyor engine comes in. And we just dump it into both of those. How far can I go? How much is it? Wow, it gets cheaper the farther away I go. Alright, in that case, yeah, we'll keep it way the heck over there. No, I think that's all. No, because the conveyors are paid for separately. So I'm not seeing the price of the conveyors. However, I like the idea of having some room here. And that third one can feed the cement factory. And then we need an aggregate storage to feed that. Hey, he's actually coming over here to deliver some stuff. Alright, but we're gonna pay for all this with dollars. Dollary dues. And then we need to build get that built, and then we need roads. Probably have to move this if we use this third input. That's okay. Figures. It figures. Alright, that should be enough. Alright, so now we need workers. Oh man, we're never gonna get the paths to hook in. Maybe. No. Here would be better. Maybe. If I thought about this ahead of time. Hey D64, how you doing? Concentration face on here. Alright, let's see. And get this hooked up. I can see now. Road. T-sharp return. almost works. Just be. Stop production again. Again? Oh, what's getting... Is that pipe getting in your way? Alright, let's try that. There we go. Alright, finally. Alright, now let's get these guys up and running. So we're gonna buy this item. I'm not gonna buy much. 2. 110 tons. We are going to buy gravel. That'll be cheap. Oh, actually gotta prove it. Have to approve the purchase. Wow, we spent half a million dollars on just this little bit. And now we're just waiting on... Oh yeah, then we gotta buy cement. Power supply. Oh, that's what we gotta do. I'm trying to provide access to building resources, asphalt and concrete, so that we can actually build our own buildings, even though we're still paying for the supplies. Cheaper delivery, yep. Yeah, we're pretty close, so it's not that bad. Border's right there. Because our delivery costs this month so far $1,600, $1,200 last month. $67. Hey, we actually made money while I was derping around. Although we did spend 500,000 of our dollars. We have no way of getting that back at the moment. Alright, but we do need power. We do have a transformer there, so that's easy. Transformer. Medium voltage, substation. Alright, now everybody's working. So now we just need workers. Get the gravel. Now, do I need a pump to handle that? Some things need a pump. And I did put on the output, right? Output, input, input, output. Yeah, so that's an output. No worker, probably, hopefully workers getting there. Alright, we need to supply them workers. Oh yeah, we need to buy cement. Clicks. Alright, so now we need a concrete mixer. And we need an asphalt. I think open concrete plant. And bam. I think asphalt covered holes cover those. No, I'm not covered. Open. Dumpers. Asphalt. Okay, we have the dumpers. Let me save that last spot for something. Alright, so now we just need workers. Alright, let's get a bus. Probably needs more, probably need more than one, but let's go ahead and try. There, there, there. Alright, go. Oh, you can kind of kick off. Okay, that might be useful later. So we can kick off students if we don't want to take the students. Yeah, we're importing the cement, importing the gravel for now, but we can do gravel pretty easy. There's a gravel field there. And we're doing the bitumen. Just gonna cost us a bit, but we can, if we can create it somewhere else, we can drop it off here, fill up the tank. I still need, so a cement factory. What does that take? I think it's, is it coal and gravel? Or is that bricks? Concrete plant, cement silo, asphalt plant. Asphalt plant, plastics, oil fuel storage, loading, unloading. Iron mine, iron steel mill, bauxite, alumina, aggregate, dry bulk storage, cement or aluminum ore. Road, bulk loading or unloading. Okay, but so there's the cement. Various industry, wood cutting, fabric, mechanics, plastics, electronics, assembly hall. Gravel, iron, coal. Iron mine, iron, coal, bauxite, gravel. Cement plant. Prefab panels factory. Concrete plant. Oh, that's what I want. Cement plant. So that's coal and gravel, okay. It's 196,000 rubles. Holy cow. Holy moly. Oh yeah, I'll leave room for the cement plant. Not likely. Holy moly. Okay, so that will probably have to do it over here somewhere, and then conveyor it over. Just drain the lake. Can do that. You can actually do that. Alright, so that'll be a while. Alright, but technically you guys can... Why aren't you... Oh no, we need to get workers here first. And then, am I missing something as far as this delivering? Or just need workers first? Before the other stuff comes in. Oh, that... No, I told it to go. A lot of people here at night. Alright, so this is our first full service construction office. I had forgotten how involved this was. Alright, we can probably run some more gravel roads. No money. I want to help that out. No. And now with asphalt, we can start laying asphalt roads. So, I might get that going. I mostly just want to be able to build buildings. Alright, so making money. Last month, 67,000. This month. Okay, we got all these inputs. Oof. Yeah, we need to be... So we have some oil over here. We're selling the raw oil at the moment to make a little bit of money. But if we can turn that into fuel, and so that's probably the next project, is let's upscale, upconvert the oil into stuff that we can use, and the and we can sell. That will probably be our main next objective. I need to take a little stretch break, so let me do that. We're in a safe enough position where I think I can let things run. We'll see if this starts getting... If we ever get workers. Where's the... Oh, there's... Let's see where you are. Oh, here he comes. Do you have anybody for us? 0 workers. You do not. That's the problem, is getting people over here. Let me eliminate... First stop. No workers there. No, eliminate the second stop then. Where's the most workers? There you guys. There's the most workers. Alright, that's where you're going. Which one's this one? Yeah, let's stop 3. Okay, that's the good one. Okay, we don't want that one. Move that stop. There we go. Go get those workers. Put a bunch of random segments of gravel road around. Oh yeah, we need to... We need to be able to get the
Slabs are needed.
Slabs are needed. Who is that? Hildebrand, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Very much appreciated. Alright, you guys can work on that. How are we doing for gravel now? 20, alright. That's not a problem. We just need to get workers over here. Get this built. It's our first demonstration project, building it ourselves. Got the gravel, don't have the asphalt or concrete. I think we just want to go ahead and get another cement mixer. There we go. Just have them there. Alright, let me get you here. So if you guys see workers actually heading to the factories here, we're all in good shape. Actually, no, I need to do when I take a break here is Alt-Tab so I can put the brake screen up, but then I need to tab back in so you guys see the motion. So let me be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, doot. Doot. Alright. Well, that's ready. Alright, I see that we were delivering. Thank you guys. We were delivering our people. Oh, we got trucks moving with steel. What is this? Prefab panels, steel? Are we actually building the building? Yes, we are. Mechanisms. That's one thing we can do is if we had heat to stop producing again. I really need to rework the bus routes is probably the biggest task ahead of me. I don't think I need the bulldozers here. I think I need excavators, an excavator and a flatbed. So the flatbed can take the excavator there, and it can keep working even if there no workers get there. So we do have a lot of workers there. So we just need the steel is there, and then prefab panels. Nice. All right, that feels good being able to make that ourselves. So now to take that power, and see what's it doing to our trade balance. We're still making money. We're definitely in the slow period of the game where it's like you really gotta be careful with the money. We could take out a loan if we have a project. I think we have to look for little ways of making a little bit of money like we did with the clothes and alcohol. But I think it would also help to try to convert the oil to something. Can we actually see what the range of these things are? There used to be an overlay, you could see the range of the, there it is. Okay, so it's 3,000 meters by road. So we would be able to make stuff for the oil. So I think that's what we do. They can. You can really, because you can do passenger trains. That's a reliable way of getting a lot of workers to some of these big factories. And yeah, to ship out bulk stuff, you definitely need the trains. But early on, you can kind of get away without them. So what I may do... want your range to be? All the way. But yeah, we can move these guys. To this one. And then what I'm gonna do is get an excavator and a flatbed. And we may build a little worker town over here. If we can do that, yeah, exactly, the 200, because is it like, that's only 15. There's something that's only 20. Yeah, I think the steel mill might be pretty big. Even the clothing factory takes 80. And we're not sending nearly enough there. Thanks. Game bear there. Alright, so what we want is a refinery. So we already have we're already collecting the oil here. 1,500 tons. Alright, let's take a look at that. So oil refinery. So if we paid for it, it'd be 337,000, which we can barely do. If we don't do it, we're still paying for all this stuff. Unfortunately, we're paying for it a little farther away from the border than if we were right here. But we're not paying for those 11,000 work days. I think that's where an excavator comes in. I think the excavator can do the work days. I think it'd be good to have do I want to do a workplace? Because then I have to build housing, schools, the whole kit and caboodle. I think we'll just add some population around here, and then I'll just rework these buses to have better routes. We'll get a lot of people here. Alright, what's our population here? 81 unemployed workers. That's actually pretty good. 142 university is something else I gotta start thinking about. Radio station. 3,635. I think it was 2,800 before. And for example, the one we haven't touched, no, we can't even find the information. But once we get iron going, do a steel mill. And I might move all this gravel stuff because we can get another coal. Oh, this is the thing that takes 220 people. We're barely ever managing to give them enough people. I might send a direct bus there. Hey, rescues, welcome. How you doing? All right, so let's put it down. Let's put down this this oil. Okay, we're not paying for it. Oil refinery. So the input, there's 2 inputs on the left. Okay, so that's fine. Bunch of outputs on the top. I'm just gonna look at this. Yeah, 3 outputs there. So that's perfect. So we want this here. I want a bus stop right there. Right here, I mean. Yeah, that'll work. Let me actually move it back just a little bit. Our little bulldozers are doing the leveling for us. Alright, 11,000 work days, 134 tons of asphalt. Alright, there we go. This probably take the better part of a year. Let me put in the bus stop. Let's pay for that though. Only 500 rubles. And paths. Alright, then you are signed. Okay, we're not going to sign you until we're ready. So we'll have the... We'll change this over to probably... Can we do both? There's 2 connections. Yeah, I think we can do either one. So we'll do... Have it come out in 2 tanks. Oh yeah, what I was gonna do was... So I am gonna buy... I'm gonna buy an excavator. Alright, let's go ahead and spend, and then we need a flatbed to take its places. Tower crane. Is that actually what I... 11 tons. Can load vehicles on flatbed. Alright, that's what I need. Okay, we have an open hole. Okay. So let's... Now, are you needed anywhere? So we can load it. No, there's enough space in the flatbed. 12 tons. Okay, so that one's not quite big enough. So we do need... Hey Logan, welcome. How you doing? It's going pretty well. We're figuring things out. Alright, so I need to buy... Can load vehicles 30 tons. 13 tons. 4, 13, 12. Alright, there we go. Now we can load you onto there. Now, do we need you anywhere? Is it an excavator? Now we're just waiting on the work days. Now, can we... Mechanisms. Now, do I want tower cranes or do I want excavators for this? You have other work options. Okay, that's fine. That's so weird. It's all the way across the screen there. That's fine. Maximum only with trucks. Progress on the farm. No, I didn't do farms. I did set up an alcohol distillery. So we are producing alcohol for export. I just have the grain storage. I'm just purchasing the crops for now. But then that'll be ready when we're ready for that. Deliver only with trucks, yeah. Otherwise it will drive there itself. I don't think this needs... without issues. Has workers. But do I want a tower crane instead? Because that seems like a view. Features a road crane. $45 meters. Roller, road crane. Oh, there we go. Is that what I want? Yeah. I don't think it lists a height. I think it'll help. It's the speed level that matters for how many work days it contributes. Let me go ahead and get this. Do I have room for this? Yeah. So the flatbed's only doing that. I could always reassign it somewhere. Now, is the road crane going anywhere? Yes. Alright, so the cranes are what I need to help with buildings. Hey, Seabix, welcome. Wow, we're 3 years now. Nice. Banish is really good. This one's up there. Someone's saying, is this like the Russian equivalent of Banished? And it's like, yeah, kind of, because you're really... Okay, yeah, so that comes in to help. I mean, we're almost done anyway, but it's going to come in and just... Oh wow, smashing through those workdays. Yeah, cranes are the way to go. Life's going really good. And we have the building. Nice. Alright, so cranes are definitely the way to go. Alright, so now you guys are gonna go work on this. Yes. So that's your guys' next project. That is awesome. Okay, so that proves a few things. Okay, we got our gravel road up here in time to help out with the... Alright, let's... run that. Give you guys stuff to do. Could probably improve your let's go and just do all these. The mix of vehicles there. This is definitely a game where it's like the more experience you have makes things a lot easier. Terraria? Yeah. I haven't played much. I played a tiny bit on stream a long time ago. Transport Fever well received. People love Transport Fever 2's the building abilities and the quality of life improvements were amazing compared to the first game. I think there's a general disappointment that the gameplay doesn't have as much depth as people wanted. It's a little too easy to get to a point where you're just making money hand over fist, and that no longer becomes an issue in the game. While this game keeps you on your toes in that respect all the way through it. Alright, you guys are going to... what I should probably do is create a shortcut road through here. If I can. I can get under this.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Manolia Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Hey Blasty, welcome. Yeah, so yeah, it's like the first one. I mean, it's a really pretty game. But the gameplay depth does kind of fall off pretty quickly. Alright, how do I want to do this? I think I want to fix... So, most of the people, or like the YouTubers who kind of play it a lot, spend more of the time, you know, getting the mods for like different trains that they like, and treat it more as a building fashion game rather than a strategy game. I think is a fair way of putting it. A bit outdated. Yeah, the yeah, I think if this game looked like Transport Fever 2 Digital train set, yeah. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Like I said, especially the people who get all the mods for the trains and you know, things they like to play with. Alright, so are you guys doing anything? No. Is there a reason you're not doing anything? Oil refiner, progress 0. Unload the vehicle from the flap. Is that causing issues? No. You know what? Let me move you over here. So we figure out we don't really need you. Oh, I think they're delivering the concrete. I think they are delivering stuff over here. Yeah, we delivered concrete and asphalt. Groundworks. Whole bunch of gravel, whole bunch of asphalt. Okay, there. Yeah, we're delivering the stuff. 48 tons already. Okay, that's a reasonable, I think a reasonable pace there. Transport Tycoon Deluxe, yeah. Yep, delivering resources. Alright, so with them doing that, that's the cheaper onion. Okay, so that's a major project. How can I make money in smaller ways in the meantime? Probably the thing I need to do is improve my buses. Especially over here. Hook up the water to— oh no! Yikes, that— I hope it's not too bad. But that can be the worst. Yeah, okay, you guys are doing your job. Excavators. Gravel. Oh, there. Okay, there's the problem. There's our problem. Oh, you know what? These guys. Wait until loaded. Wait until unloaded. There's the problem. I don't care if you're... I put 2 trucks there and I have to have them waiting till loaded, and it's like... no. We need everybody else to be able to get gravel here. Alright, can I get a gravel truck station in here? That I might be able to fit. I just need to bite the bullet and move this back. Let me see if I can fit that. Road work. No. Construction. Truck aggregate loading. Oh, there we go. That's exactly what I need to have happen. Alright, let me level off some ground here. Truck aggregate loading. That's all take. There we go. Good day, comrade. Hey, Rook. Yep, you called it there. Alright, still only 2 extra slots. But that means that you guys... Which one do I want there first? I want you guys to get your aggregate from there. Alright, so you guys are getting it from there. Other people can get it from here. Yeah, yeah, those old games like that. Heaps faster, yeah. And then plus they don't interfere with the stone deliveries. So I guess I'll move everybody over there. Oh, Chivalry soundtrack. There we go. And are you guys... You guys aren't on the wait. Alright, you're just... You're getting there, okay. Yeah, that'll speed things up. Train Itch. Yeah, Factoria's... It's a surprisingly good train game, and you are your own customer. It's like the mechanics of the train, the way they, look ahead and everything. Very, very detailed. Plus, you can do the scripting with the various things with that as well. Alright, so I think the best thing I can do now... Okay, so I fixed that. So we just have to wait until we can deliver everything there. is the whole deal with workers. Alright, who's moved in here so far? 58 so far, yeah. Because I think we had that like over 21. So you occasionally need to make an empty building so all the adults living with their parents can move out. Oh yeah, the automatic outpost. Yeah, there's some amazing things you can do with that. Networking and the south of town? You mean, oh, this is a distribution office. So I have it. So it's the only kind of scripting I guess you can have, because you can have, if you supply with trucks, it can balance deliveries and loading. Tutorial done. 900. Everything properly right. What would be a good way? Honestly, I might consider doing, if I can figure out a good way of introducing different concepts in this game, keep it simple. You know, not even like a full playthrough, like maybe even like taking the beginning money. Okay, this is how you can set up. You know, if you want setting up steel, these are all the things you need to think about setting up steel. Because I think there's definitely there's some amazing players who can play this game to super depths and do the advanced stuff better than I. But I think I can see a potential, more of a nugget here and there, rather than here's how you get started for the most efficient start. But more, okay, here's what you need to know about how to work your trucks. Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that, and you know, simultaneously I thought of it, because I kind of bound this in with all this coal moving here. It's like, there's nothing I can do with this now. But that makes so much, makes it so much easier. Actually, what I should have done, can I fit the second one in there? Now if I move that, I can just see if I can. Not quite. But that'd be the way to do it, is have 3 back to back. I think we will redo our gravel. Because there's our quarry. That was just going to be aggregate storage for the stone, just so, you know, these guys could keep working. But there's no input for this. There's output. So it'll still have to be trucked back and forth. But I could do the same thing if I could speed up. If I dump the rocks into one small aggregate storage, had all these piled up, one of these to have a truck deliver. Because we can deliver the stone fast enough. Or maybe not. We use that pretty fast. But I can do more of these. Alright, let's wait for day. Oh, well, while it's night, let me look into that. Gravel processing. So there's just the truck input. And there's just the... And there's the belt outputs, conveyor outputs. So maximizing the truck inflow. Rail network for gravel? Probably not. I was hoping to put a coal thing here and a gravel thing here. If I have left out this coal power plant, or did them somewhere else, yeah, then I could have had a gravel. But I think what I'll do is I'm gonna have more gravel production over here, and we have our double train line. So I need to run the line this way, because we also have the iron coming off the hill eventually. Hey Light Pyro, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, with that there, we are definitely emptying this out really fast. Doing good, excellent. Yeah, that makes sense. Multiple of these. Excavator and truck. It can all go in. It can go into a aggregate storage. Then the rock comes out, the various trucks, the multiple of these. Importing and gravel, yeah. But that's the thing, is like you kind of learn how to do it better next time. Because all the buildings are really, really awkward together. Hey, we actually got the workers there. Max number of workers outside CO. I'm not sure. Construction office. Okay, there we go. Yeah, next time, comrade. Yeah. Although it's like, it's not, the gravel is not that expensive. Let's see what we've been spending on it. 47,000 income. Gravel, we spent 1,700 on it. And then with our income, clothes, alcohol. No, we've only delivered 4 clothes. Oil, power's saving our butt. But let me So we have 2 trucks picking stuff up there. Well, you know, that's actually pretty easy. Here's what we do here. Is we gravel quarry for 1,600. We do need an excavator. Oh, no, we're not doing that. Oil? You know what? Yes. Fuel is one thing. I pushed this, but what I meant to press was this. And then we need... Okay, we can't buy the trucks here. So then we need to get... Did I have a spare truck around? No, that was for the... It's for distribution. Let me just do one for now. I don't think we need to go crazy. And then all it's going to do is make a very short trip. Bam. Load. Quarried stone. Wait until loaded there. And then go there. And unload. Go, go, go. Alright. That should speed things up considerably. Yeah, it's one thing that it's like they make you use trucks on this. University, yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely want to get that going. Unless we like import the smart people. Or can you get the university educated? Well, there's a chance when you build a building and import them. It's like this one, if we were to recruit experts, so those... Fairly expensive though. Third world are just regular workers. I think relocate. Participate in any sport. Really? Soccer right there. Closed due to the bad weather. Okay, that's fine. It's getting cold. Need those indoor pools. Oh, asphalt. Okay. Forgot what that was doing for a moment. Okay, we got that gravelled up. Let's keep at it. And then with that asphalt, we can start actually turning our roads into asphalt. That'd be nice. Yeah, we can do this. Nope, I paid for it. Darn it. It's like you check that for one little thing, and it's like, forgot all about it. Alright, but actually where I want to asphalt is... No. No, we can get around different ways. Yeah, I think they're going around that way anyway, because of the speed. So yeah, we can afford to run this. Yeah, exactly. You just don't want the mud roads. And are there any in here? Got that one done. Yeah, that's gonna disrupt things here a little bit. Heck is this? Oh, that's my pumping station. Did you need a road? You do. But you're not gonna get one. Yeah, I think that was the heating pump station. I haven't had any fires. I set fires to normal. Coal truck for the ambulance, slow to crawl never. Oh no. Yeah, that's why I made sure that we had this done for the workers for the heating plant, so they could get up the road there. Yeah, let me just queue some of these up. This will be my main boulevard at some point. Although I was expecting more fancy stuff than this, just the construction area. Gravel's keeping up now. Alright, I keep saying it, but I really need to do it. I need to kind of reorganize my buses. Alright, so which stops actually do have the most workers waiting for them? 7 there. Draining that one pretty well. Students waiting 33. Alright, if we did in the university, where would we do it? Probably over here. Well, agriculture is going to be in this corner. University would probably... Except for the iron stuff is going to all be in there. Other than that, it's like right between the two towns would be perfect. Oh, the link bus stops and train stations, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what the... well, not that I have no idea. I have very little idea of how the individual people kind of decide where they want to go. If there's workers there, they just get on the bus and allow them to take them. I think when they go home, they just go home. So when they're off their shift, they just leave and they don't need to get on the bus to go home. They're just teleport home. So we have 5 workers. So that's going. This is actually decent number of workers. Duo. Alright, so apparently you don't care. Oh no, because it's preliminary. That's why you're not over there. We're basically laying the foundation, so we don't need a crane for the foundation. That makes sense. So about a third of the materials necessary to complete the first stage is there. Now, in this case, with an excavator, actually help. Yeah, you're set to do everything, so I don't care about you. So can we assign... Nope. Can assign there. Can we assign you this? See if anything goes there. Yes. Okay, the excavator does help on the groundwork. Drop them from a bus near a train station, they change. Good to know. Yeah, because they have to get somewhere. Alright, so the excavator will help immensely with the... Okay, so excavators for the groundworks, cranes for the upper works. So now I know that. Buses. Now, what I can do, there's 3 things coming here. You know what I need to do? Start speeding or walking over to this one. Anyway, the vehicles here. What's our route? Stop 5. Good point to collect builders.
Plebs
hey
are
Grom,
needed.
welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Now we know that. Yep. That's the cool thing about this game. There's so many deep little details like that. Moving your people to where they actually need to go is such a key. It's like I have a lot of workers here, so that's stop 3. And there's students waiting. So this is going to 2 and 5. So I'm thinking at this point, is that this one? That's 4. You don't have a lot of workers there, so that's... I think that's a destination spot to go for someone to get to some stores and hospital and thing. So I don't think this is a pickup spot at the moment, although we have this big spot there. It's not a lot of workers. That's what I was just thinking. Blocking things, yeah. Because this seems to be my big worker spot. I was going to try to move that route here, but it seems like we're using them up pretty quickly. Bang bang, who's that? Rescues greyhounds. 2 months. Yeah, already, right? Bang bang. Hype and love, thank you very much. Buildings without power supply. What? Are we having power issues? 81%. Interesting. It fills up with passengers pretty quickly, or with workers pretty quickly. Zero of 20 staff. Alright, open this one. So it's 5. Okay, so to come from here, I think what I need to do, I really don't need workers going into the gravel pit, because we have the excavator. So I really don't need $40 workers there when I need them in the you like it? Blast the stand. No alcohol, no entertainment. Need to get a radio station up and running. Age 54, lifespan 84. Oh, there we go. I don't think we need anybody there. We need all those people working at these power plants. 500 workers, yeah, right. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. We want to be making our own steel at that point. And the TV station's even bigger. For citizens, just give you guys who haven't seen it. There's the radio station. So big footprint. Is it bigger? It's bigger than the oil refinery. Crops, fabric, clothes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm buying the fabric at the moment. Yeah, I want to get some crops going over here. Could probably start that process. And then the TV station. Pollution monitoring station. Interesting. Hospital, television station. Okay, there's the TV station. Uh, 14,000 work days, 1,000 tons of concrete, 307 tons of bricks. I need to figure out how to make bricks. Is that... yeah. Television station is pretty ridiculous. City Hall, not too bad. Car dealer. Yeah, there's all... we aren't even scratching the surface of this game so far. Playing it starting in spring. That's true. Alright, so this is going to be a main road. The grain silo and the farm stuff is like awkward. A 100 out of 10 game, yeah, right? it is one of the deepest dives of any of the city builders for sure. Resource status. Nice. I don't think I've ever pushed that button before. Hey peasant, welcome. Alright, food and crops. So agro farm, it would cost us 58,000. It's not too much there. Alright, there's that. We need... lay out this road. Yeah, it's pretty good. We're importing the crops and making... I mean, we're only sending like... How much we got stored over here? 32 tons. You know, I should totally up this. I don't think anything else is going to be put in its warehouse anyway. So let's get as much as we can. But I think I have 2 trucks delivering it, and we are making 5,000 a month last month. Yeah, almost 10,000 a month. I need a few more, like, just 10,000 a month. Maybe a 3rd truck to that. Clothing, how are we doing there? Actually, I don't have that going to a... Don't have that going to a warehouse. Yeah, I'll plan on that at some point. It's just a long drive right now. If we can get... Here's the big... Gonna be a big import-export point. So we do have the road. So I really just need to connect to that road, because that may be shorter. It's pretty close. I think it's shorter from here, but from here. So I just connect that road. But we're pretty close to the border. The delivery fees are not that huge. So last month, 3,000. Hey, Blue Panda Boy, welcome. Good morning. And we are keeping ahead of all the stuff we're buying for the construction here. Alright, we got that road. That act as a through road. Winter time. Alright, we got the excavator over here. What are you doing for our... Okay, you ran through the work days. Excellent. Groundworks. Oh no, it's not... Yeah, it's going down steadily. Oh wow, they're already working on that. Nice. So I put another excavator here. Deliver mechanism only with trucks, because we have a truck that can do it. Alright. Everything is slowing to a crawl. Alright. No workers. Okay, that's an issue. Actually, you know what I need to do. Surprised I did not do this earlier. I have no idea if that makes that walking distance or not. Let's find out. It does not. At least not until maybe it's gravel. So, let's make it gravel. There we go. Another dump truck or two, yeah. Let's see how this... Yeah, nothing delivered there. They're just working on that. Construction has stopped. I think because everybody's assigned to the other construction. So we can get up to 8 mechanisms up here. That was 11,000 workdays. Now we're only 10,000 workdays. Asphalt can't produce asphalt. We're not getting workers over here yet? Yeah. I keep saying I'm gonna fix the buses, but then I get distracted. But whatever one this one is, does not need to be going the entire way. They really should all be grabbing from this one. And you do not need anybody but workers. Does workers have? I think that's fine. Basic students, we don't need students. Don't need passengers. Unload, doesn't matter. Everybody. Now we can get rid of these 2 stops. And we'll just get these people. There's no place for students out there. And now I need... Okay, you guys got workers again. But I need to do all needed to do all 3 of those. Did I lose the other one? In the school of life, yep. Did I delete the wrong one? And at 3... I've lost one of my buses. Alright, well, alright, so you 2 are set. Who else should be going there? I wish there was a better route manager. Alright. I'm not sure. Well, an actual, highlight the stations. No, not even pedestrian, I just need to know where my buses are going. So if I click on a bus and zoom out, it's like, okay, this, how you can kind of hover on different things. It's like hover an area and it'll show you we're going to this stop, this stop. You may not know the route because the route might change. So it might not have the route drawn out, but it still would highlight that. It's like, okay, that's where it's going. Alright, so there should be 3 buses going to this now. There's only 2. Currently headed to this, alright. Gwilik and Placheva 1 or 3. So somehow I've lost the bus. So I definitely want 3 heading out here. Anybody get off? No. And you're going... Okay, you're the second one. Okay, we do have the vehicle... List of vehicles and buildings. Alright, bus. Corno bus stop, that's down here. Yeah. So you're getting workers there. Placevo. That says there's only 3 associated with it, but I keep coming across others. Rename. Is it this game or is it another game? Where Oop, I just crashed the game. I did something wrong. Alright, let's see how long... I haven't been doing too much lately, so... Except messing with those buses, so the last autosave should have most of the stuff. No, it wasn't this game, it was another game. Where... my suggestion was... on the rename thing, it should have the default name in the text field for you to either delete it once or play and save, or edit as you want. So that way I could keep the bus name but add a little thing to the end of it. Alright, load game. Alright, where's our last autosave? 7:12, so we lost 5 minutes. Yeah, I must have messed around with buses there, so... I don't think we lost any significant... whenever I was messing around with the buses. Alright, let me fix my windows here. Broken mods, yeah, that's weird. So I was gonna start naming the buses to be able to keep track of them. Alright, so how many buses are coming here? All related vehicles. 2 related vehicles. Although I keep coming across more than 2. Heading there with no workers. I think because I overloaded that bus stop, what I need to do is move some of those buses to other bus stops. Let's try this again. I want to keep this LZ 695 so I know what type of vehicle it is. Coal power 1. Nope. It's gonna crash again. Well, we know how to crash the game. Left to the question mark for... I'll check on that next time we open the game up here. Alright, we know how... Don't rename buses. Steam. Play. Load. I'll look into it, because that was pretty reliable. That was something I think we could recreate. Either it went too long. Well, the first time I didn't even type anything in there. Yep. Come on. Oh, there we go. Just because I was tabbed out and it didn't update it doesn't update graphics when it's tabbed out. Alright, so no renaming, we just gotta move them around. So we got those two. So now I'm really doing anything. So all the ones associated here, what I need to do is okay, this one's those are getting construction workers. For the construction offices. So I keep doing this one over. But this one doesn't come up for this stop. Alright, so that's the first one. Yeah, that's fine. So I don't want you going to this one. And that didn't eliminate this one, did it? No, there's still two for that. I'm pretty sure I have a bus heading directly for the coal mine. From 5. Coming with the workers. So 5 is here, I believe, yeah. This one. Getting it open. No, because everybody's working on the other one first. Just fine. Unfinished factory connection. And then the agro farm. And we're getting workers over there. Some. I need to put another big building over here to feed this one. Hey, Sir Angel, welcome. Welcome. supply building. Temperature in buildings too low. No, they actually are walking up there. Or they're walking to the bus stop. But yeah, they are walking up to work. Well, that's good. But that kind of eliminates some of the potential there. Alright, you buses. Sawmill, okay, that's fine. That one's going to... That one's fine. That's a copy of that. Is that just going between this? There's really no purpose to do that. Really need you going... Yeah, there's no point of this bus. So what I really want you to do from 5 is go to... this one. Second bus here. And and that one. They're going to the coal processing. That's what that one is. Your guys are going to there. You're going directly to the mine. That's fine. And you're going to the sawmill. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because you really can't... You're not creating lines and then as a separate entity. You're programming a bus or a vehicle to do a line and then copying that to other vehicles. So it's kind of interesting how that actually ends up working. Do we have nobody assigned to this one? Well, that would make sense. Of why they're... yeah, you just drove right through. Alright, we need to get a bus on there. Alright, one of you guys gotta be doing something. We can 436. I think this is 6. Not 7 or 6. Oh, I think 6 is up here. Yes. Okay, 6 is important. We absolutely need people going to 6. But you're getting them from 3 and 4. You should be getting them. Let's go to 2. Gotta click it twice. Let's go to 2 instead of 4. 3, 2, 6. Can we move up and down? 4, not sure where that is, but we're gonna get rid of it. I don't think you can reorder except by deleting. So 6, 2, 3. No, that's a good order. I like that one. Alright, so now can we get somebody? Okay, you're doing the coal. You're doing the coal. You're doing, or power plant I should say, you're doing the coal processing. You're the one we just changed. 6, okay, same thing here. 4 out, add 2. Okay, good to go. Already 5.5 hours? Wow, this game. That one's going, okay, that one's also going to the asphalt factory. I think we may have this a little better. No one's going there? Okay, that's a problem. 7. I thought for sure we had the bus doing that. Alright. So we have 5, 4. Okay, I know which one that one's doing. Okay, these are both involved in going here, here, here to feed these guys. Okay, coal's holding out. Gravel stuffed full. It's not doing too bad. We've got 2 good bus routes, plus we have a walking path. No, the only entrance, walking entrance is over here. Alright, so when winter breaks, we'll gravel that piece up, give them a little extra walking speed as well. But we have nobody going here. Alright, I think that's time to... Let's go and buy the new bus. And we'll take the workers from there. Right. It'll be a short little, nice back and forth route. Bus. Is this the one we've been using? No, I've been using that one. 52. Alright, that's our exports. We need workers for our exports. Asphalt. Is it too cold for asphalt? Is it just a matter of trucks? We're just waiting on those trucks? Dumper. Only have one dumper? Nope. T138 dumper. It works on any temperature. Now I have two dumpers. Alright, so what are you guys doing? Why are you... Oh no, you're... Okay, you're doing... I get it. You're doing the, other stuff. So one's doing asphalt, one's doing gravel. And then here comes one back. Going to get some asphalt. Alright. Yeah, for big project, I can definitely see having two of these kind of combined with enough vehicles to kind of blitz the project. So I think I do have room, so I may add another one at some point. But I'm fine with the slow burn now. We're doing okay. This will obviously go much faster. Okay. It needs them in... I guess it works all three of these down in proportion. So if you're missing one, then it kind of holds up the rest of the production. So I think... Let me go ahead and add another dumper. Because because we obviously need to deliver more stuff. Gonna go asphalt, good. EVE Online, yes it is. Hey Amphorn. Compare the other city builders. It's a much more complex interaction of all the elements. I mean, we're trying to figure out, because you're delivering you know, very specific items to very specific places, setting up you know, the distribution network very in pretty high detail. Now there are ways of just kind of skipping some of that detail and purchasing things with cash and kind of having things be delivered automatically. But once the beginning cash runs out, I start with 3.5 million. Then you have to start thinking about, okay, I actually need to create and deliver all this stuff myself. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, another dumper there. I like the idea of these being in tandem. Having another one here in tandem. But we can assign the vehicles over here. We've used up the work days. Maybe no, we already have two. That's already. I already did an extra excavator from there. What else do we need after that? Asphalt, concrete, steel, gravel. Mechanical components. That's where it's gonna start being expensive. The steel and the mechanical components. That's where the money's gonna come. Excavator. Yep. All right. Can I push this a little more? Have two trucks going. We seem to pick it up fairly regularly. Alcohol. I should probably clone. I should probably just do 2 more trucks of this. And get more alcohol out the door. And that'll add about 10,000 a year to our bottom line. Covered all. Man, it's hard to go wrong with this T138. That barely carries anything. That'd be a good local distribution delivery truck. The long haul. 6.5 tons of alcohol, 6 tons. 62, 70 kilometers. Wish you could click it there. Can you? No. Can I? Okay, you can. Okay. I did not know that. Now I do. More vodka! Yep, Yvonne, yeah, exactly. It's like Yvonne Live music is that music that's like you don't pay too much attention to it while you're playing, but you hear it somewhere else and you're just like, where are the pirates? Someone didn't park very straight. Alright, with the extra dumper, now we're getting the asphalt. Check local! We're kind of in waiting mode. That is the thing about this game. It's like once you run out of your initial cash, so much of the next stage of the game is that waiting game, trying to just eke out the next level of production. Play the longer than willing to admit. So let's follow this along for a full route here. FPS camera. Oh, there we go. First person. I didn't think I had that mode. There we go. A little bit loud. I did not know about this. Yeah, there's a little bit of research on just a handful of advanced items. You get, kind of gives you a reason to get the university. But that kind of naturally falls out of your progression anyway. Yes, you can eventually sell private cars to your workers, build and sell them. Or import them. Okay, now we're on the mud route. Oh, they use the same ones? Probably just common asset. Well, be like known brands of buses or trucks here. Likely to use the same ones. Yeah, I need to put gravel on this road. They have alternate routes around, so they can still get there. That's been Yugo's, yeah. That's cool. Then another 50 tons of asphalt. We're doing 12 tons per load. 2 trucks are coming now. So this load will get about half of it done. I don't know if this is part of this or not. I guess we'll see when we add the 12. If this goes down immediately or not. Okay, it's this plus this. But now the excavators, there's no workers, but the excavators can work anyway and bring it down. And you're going to deliver some more asphalt. Alright, so much closer now. Yeah, so extra or extravators. Built in the millions. Alright, so yeah, we definitely want to put gravel on these roads. Coming down this way. No money. Because I can come around this way. It's like some of them do. So I'll go ahead and well, let's just do one section at a time. It's not over. It'll take them a while to get there in the winter anyway. Alright, we're getting better. There we go, 44 workers there now. 19 there. Hey, we're actually making money. Or was last month. So this would be one of our worst months because everything's slow. And we still made 50,000. With me purchasing vehicles, we're only down 10,000. So if I can get this oil up and running, that would be a very big improvement in our cash flow. Alright, let's... the video compression, I bet, is going crazy with that snow. Oh, snowplow. I thought, are they out here working on this? Actually, I think they are. Yeah, they have delivered some here. Although you shouldn't be. Yeah, having a basically a construction offices, like maybe a pack of 4 and just blitz a construction project. It's probably the way to go. Question will be our balance of trade once we start buying the mechanical components for this. Okay, you guys working on it? Yeah. Oh yeah, you are. Very good. Oh, that's right. The excavators have to drive themselves out from this one. So let's do something about that. Oh, let's sign up. So we don't have this going on again. Blocking traffic with an excavator driving out there. Alright, beginning of January. No, it's just barely going up with the electricity. Nope, we just delivered some alcohol. Nice. Yeah. It's like only you are allowed to use this. Okay, the gravel has been delivered, so now it's just a matter of excavator getting there. More snow. And then we have all this other map. Oh, there's already a bridge there. And this entire rest of this map to we're down here. That's the other town. My power line runs out there. Train line runs there. Got this other train station here. Kind of an empty part of the map there. So Soviet bloc on this two sides, NATO on these two sides. That's true. So we do have a road. Actually, if they get on that road, we can drive all the way to the NATO border if we want to sell something there. How much will you pay for my booze? That's the thing, the price is the price. It's like you can't get a secret bonus by just making a longer delivery. Yeah. When you start a game, you have the option. You can start with a completely blank map. No roads, towns, just the resources and the border connections. So there you have to build everything yourself. But there's also an option for having pre-positioned cities and population. This is the first time I've played with the cities, actually. I usually played with a blank slate. And then this is the generated map. They also have a couple of handcrafted maps where the terrain and like lakes are a little more realistic. So these kind of round blobs. Oh, that's buying the vehicles. So we've made money even after buying the vehicles. And we still can't keep you full of workers. No, you have workers. It's probably not as many as you should have. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of deliveries of steel. Oh, here comes the asphalt. Alright, let me go ahead and set this for the next stage. Get you guys ready to do that. Yeah, very patient. Because once you run out of cash, it's like I mean, there are strategies for going for some cash cow items. I could have, if I would have spent all my cash building an oil refinery, so I could export fuel and bitumen right from the start. Probably would have a pretty good cash flow by now. But we're working towards it. Yeah, the loans. So I thought we're doing okay. I still have a little reserve dollars if I need to build something. Steel will be the next big task. And so this is going to take a while because we're only putting down the foundation right now. Out of 11,000 work days, we still have 9,000 work days left. But that does mean I probably need to buy those cranes. I have a road crane. The crane actually cranked through pretty well, so let me go ahead and buy 2 of these. I'll have them ready. Not producing. I'm buying them. I'm producing gravel. I'm producing planks. And everything else I'm buying either directly here or buying the ingredients to make the asphalt and concrete. Although I'm currently buying the gravel, but we'll add a gravel thing to that pretty soon to make our own gravel here. We are making gravel over here for the roads and delivering to the construction sites. So yeah, it's part of the process of the game of step by step making your own stuff. And we got workers here. Making the farm, so we'll grow our own crops. I don't know if these guys replant on their own. I think I kind of remember. I think in the last game I like replanted trees myself, but then I saw other trees getting replanted. Alright, 1,900 tons. Alright, I think we can run the coal train a couple times, make a little extra money. Yeah, steel, that'll be fun. Yeah, you can auto-build the refinery. So, one thing that's nice is if you can build it yourself, but you know that's saving you money. Not so much. Well, since I'm buying some of the items, what I am saving on is the work days by having my own workers do it. Because I'm not sure what the cost breakdown is for labor as a percentage of a project. So like a farm, termination, hard work, and a few $1,000,000 seed money, yep. In-game tree planter, might be. But then you can also go into Trees and accessories. Does it cost anything? Oh, wow. Yeah, this has been around for a while, so I can just plop down. Yeah, it doesn't cost me any money. Probably decorate the I'm surprised I have not had any fires. Fires are on. Just a normal level. We do have 4 fire trucks in the pretty decent. Okay, there we go. So we can reach everything so far. Well, not quite everything. Don't reach that oil tank and won't reach this, so we'll have to build another fire station up here. It's gonna steal workers from there. Oh, am I? 5. Don't need workers in our gravel mines. We have the excavator. That's what the excavators are for. Hey, Grumpy, welcome. I need those people working in our power plants. Oh wow, yeah, once we get this, it's all steel and mechanical components and work days. And we could dump a whole bunch of excavators on there. So yeah, I may... When we get more advanced than we're doing, we'll have like a group of 4 construction offices all together with all the vehicles, and they'll just go tackle an entire project by them. Yep. Doing pretty well. I heard a train. Something. There you go. That's the oil train. It'd be nice, well, once they start buying that steel and the mechanical components, then we're gonna feel it. Alright, we're good. 60,000. I added 2 alcohol trucks. I did send them on their way, right? Yes. They just haven't reached there yet. Now once this gets here, you have to wait. Slam on the brakes. But we've been hovering pretty well there. Oh, there's a list of lines. There we go. For passengers. Trains, ships, airplanes, helicopters, and you can have helicopters also deliver construction materials. One playthrough I'm watching on YouTube, he's been using a lot of helicopters. Unfortunately, it's like you hear the sound of them all over the place. American component, Russian component, all made in Taiwan. Long line of people coming here for the well, they kind of come around this way. Can I actually surprised they don't kind of cut over this way? I bet if I provided a gravel shortcut through there. Well, we got all the workers there, but we have no place to put anything there. Well, that one's almost done. .61 tons of gravel. Like 2.4 of asphalt. Here comes the last asphalt, I think. It's like gravel. Gravel. 0.73 tons. You brought too much. Yeah, we're keeping nice and steady. Another load of coal. We can do 2 more loads of coal. Not hurt our supply there. During it over time, yep. Alright, we just need that last truck of asphalt. Is that it? No. No, you're going for gravel. You better not be delivering it over here instead. No, only need one more delivery of asphalt. Three workers. Two workers. Surprised we're keeping up with power demands. Yes. Yeah, and then we have snow plows. That's why this road is cleared. We have a few snow plows going around clearing the roads. What's that? Oh, it's first I thought it was like a regular car. That's an ambulance. Do we ever get enough? No, not enough accountants and officers to show the stats. So farm, university. So where would I put the university? There? Over here? Here might be good. Extend that road out. One along the coast. Technical University. Headquarters of the Communist Party. $5,000 work days. $150,000 rubles in cash. $159 tons of steel, but no mechanical components. A lot of bricks. Hey Quinn, welcome. Errol Flynn, hello, welcome as well. Didn't say hello. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting game. It's a deep dive. There's this slow period I'm in right now where we're just kind of waiting for our cash to come back. You know, I'm just making enough profit where I can keep progressing. And then adding that one extra feature here and there that either cuts your costs or gives us another revenue source. Yeah, but I think the university over by the lake in the agriculture area, so this, we'll use this corner for agriculture. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put a university here. I'm gonna lay out the dirt roads. Nope, got that stupid power line in the way. Let me turn off I was gonna say, let me turn off the payment, but I need to pay for that right now. Alright, so we don't lose power. Stop production. Alright, so that there, so university. We'll set it back a little bit. We'll do a probably do a bus platform. Make things fancy a little bit. February. We do have another power transformer out there. Up to 388,000. I mean, we're down to like 360. And you're still doing... That will do. Without power supply. Okay, so we are having power issues because there's only one worker over here. Brownouts. Electricity problem, yep. Actually, you have 16 workers on you. No, you're going to the road. 6 workers. Beginning of the death spiral, right? Yeah, I could just reschedule every bus to go to this station. In the power plants, yeah. That is definitely an option. Okay, so what's our population? $3,900. So is 3,800 a little while ago. 62 living with parents. Did this house fill up? Close. No kindergarten. You're maxed out. I think I need to put a larger residence somewhere over here by this bus stop. Oh, I'm starting to deliver steel. 0 and 2. 7 workers. 11 workers. Why does that one keep getting added to? I swear I've deleted that one several times. Oh no. That's where the third one went. Never mind, you're fine. Alright, how many people are waiting at this stop? 5 workers. You're going up to the heating plant. There we go. There's some people to fire that up again. And with the steel going up that way. Huh. I don't know why they're going around that way when this is done. Oh, probably because of this stretch, but then you have all this dirt road. So if I were to try to do passengers, can I squeeze a platform in this gap? I made a gap, but I didn't think about stuff like that. Small train platform. No, it's pretty hefty. Could be in line, but that's usually not a good idea. Transformer there. It's too far away. That's gonna be oil drop-off platform. It's my depot. Alright, there's steel, there's mechanical components. Do we have cranes coming this way? For steel is not. And you're not going. Yes. That'd be super expensive though. But you can build, yeah, bridges or elevated track. Take a lot of steel though. Well, you can do it. There's concrete ones. No workers or mechanism. So the crane isn't what? Tower crane. Okay, so you guys are delivering. Actually, what's that doing to my balance here? Yeah, so now we're starting. Steel, mechanical components, 19,000. So now we're going to start feeling the cost of that. So I thought the cranes would help with that, but I guess not. So can I tell it to go here? Building is not finished. Okay, so that's something else. Oh, someone asked me what's the left of that list of lines. List of lines I've set up. So I was asking for some kind of line manager, and there is something there. So we're just breaking even now. No power to run anything, no power to... yeah. Bit to learn, yeah. Yeah, the one thing you have to do is hook up to outside power and import the power. I don't know if that's obvious or not. Nice little village. But yeah, there's a lot of little death spirals you can get into this game. Power, people. Crane just took off, did it? Oh, maybe it needed a minimum. Yeah, see at 12 and 24. So it needed a minimum. to declare basically, okay, now you can work on it. Did this one take off? Yeah, this one took off. Did this one take off? No. So if I don't think if I remove it. Yeah, if I put it on there, it doesn't know that it's supposed to go there. Alright, so it'll take that one, it'll come back, it'll grab this one. And then the cranes can do the work that our missing workers would otherwise do. Very cool. Over here. Yeah, same thing. Just need some mechanical components and some steel. And we're all good there. The thaw should come fairly soon. Yeah, we're already above freezing. Electricity problem, stop production. What is that? Electricity problem. Very nice. Alright, learning more about the processes. Okay, now the trucks are coming this way. Okay, coal train. Let's go ahead and push you one more. 360 tons. There's the thaw. So we'll go ahead and get one more load. Offset the cash we're spending on the steel. And then we'll send it to the depot. Get the farm, university, some more housing. We even have workers? Hey, we even have some workers. And we have our T-38 crane. Alright, how fast is it running down the work days? Okay, that one's doing it like 1 per second. Now we have 2 cranes working. Still at 1 per second. 1001. 1002, 1000, about 1.5 seconds. But it is. We'll go get the other crane. That'll add to it, and then that'll probably be 1 per second. Noise. Alright, let's start working on more roads. Don't... Stuff can get around that way. Don't need the heat anymore, so if we prevent people from getting there, that won't be too big of a deal. Stop production. Alright, let's start manufacturing of a new housing development. Comrade Bar Drinks. Groceries. Alright, we got that and groceries. I think it's the regular shop. That's a regular shop. I think we'd be okay with... Let's fix that. Getting through there was... Alright. Work on all those. Let's put a... Yeah, let's put a bigger one in through here. Okay, that can get through there. People have alternates for that. Alright. And now here... One worker without a job. No culture. Ambulance not arrived. Citizens' health too low. I have to buy a couple more ambulances. Alright, so housing. Get rid of these guys. Alright, what do we want? Brick flats, 162 workers. $15 tons of steel, 13. cow. $143. Well, that's more reasonable. Can't build this building on the water. Can't build due to infrastructure. Prefab. I guess we need to go farther over. Sorry, folks. Prefab, 127. Infrastructure. Oh, that path there is getting in the way. That kind of works. Let's do it. There's a gravel for the stuff there. Nice. Okay, all the cranes are over here, working away. Already down to 7,000 work days from whatever the it was like 8,000 something. There we have them. Have the road construction crew working on all kinds of things. Let's add an ambulance. Okay, we're down to 356 now. March. Yep, steel and mechanical components, 20,000 right there. Oh yeah, I gotta stop that train. I mean, there are you? No. Okay, you just refueled. Three workers. 0 workers. Yeah, I guess we do need them there. No workers there. You guys took the slowest route. Yeah, I need to improve the roads around that bus stop. "19 workers without a job." Well, we have a job for you. Now that I don't need heat. No, it's not a nuke plant, it's a coal plant. Cooling tower is just for steam, water. It's nothing to do with nuclear power plants in particular. Anything that uses steam for generation might have a cooling tower. One worker. Okay, you guys got 10 now. Pathwise. Is there no path in except for the road? That's not good. Alright, we're gonna pay for some paths here. Chernobyl. Yeah, hard to tell them apart. Just different ways of making steam. Alright, we got that all going. Okay, yeah, these guys can go a lot faster to here. There's all the workers. Take all those workers. Where are you going? Heading out that way. Yeah, that's true. That's one thing. Yeah, nuclear wouldn't have the smokestack. Down to 6, so we got another 500 work days. It's actually going along pretty quickly. I'm surprised. So maybe by the end of the year. Let me go ahead and lay out the Mr. Alchemy with the sub. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Prime Gaming sub. Bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you very much. Love the name. Alright, so university time. Not red, white. Oh, okay. Technical university. So we were going to kind of do it a little bit back from the road here. Leave room for stuff up front. Red, white, too. Oh, is it weird? Nice. Alright, let's... Let's actually do that. That we're not spending all day doing that job. Nice sunset. Some people went in. Alright, this isn't... Well, I'm gonna use this... to export the fuel and export both, but also take some to here to make the asphalt. Let this finish. 70,000. Oh, cool train. Thank you. Take off again. Alright, that's your last load. Can leave that window open while we cruise around. So really all I need here to start off with is 2 tanks. One for fuel, one for bitumen. Feed those 2 tanks into this. So detach this pipe, plug that into there. 2 tanks, plug them into here, and then our oil train can then export fuel or bitumen instead, make a lot more money. Ah, okay. Mix particles into the air. Oh, that's good to know, eh, Sydney? Port City can build subs, yeah. Yeah, there is a river that goes to both borders, kind of behind us. Actually, it's done. We need to tell it which depot to go to, even though there's only one. Alright, excellent. Go to the depot. Beep. So 16,000 in oil going that way. Okay, we kind of got a little bit low there. Drafty. 31 workers. Yeah, I probably need a little worker village over here somewhere to help these out. Yeah, it did, because you tell it by clicking on the depot. Or is it? Task it. Oh, there we go. Different sound. Sometimes the first click doesn't do anything. $348. I mean, we're hanging in there. I'm not sure how much more steel. So we still have to purchase. Okay, we delivered all the mechanical components. So we still have to purchase 169 tons of steel at the price of $460. If we can sell nuclear fuel, 128,000 ton, 113,000 a ton for selling. Plastics. Prefab panels aren't too bad to sell. Bricks. Yeah. Boards. Yeah, so we're selling the oil raw right now. 66. If we can sell bitumen, it'd be 297. And fuel would be 180. So yeah, we definitely want to start refining, exporting that. Cool thing is once the train's in there, it doesn't cost us anything. There's no running costs other than fuel. And if we're not running it, we're not buying fuel. Alright, I need to get up and stretch my legs. So let you guys keep an eye on the progress here in the steel mill. Time for scene by now. Still working on the farmhouse. So it's gonna be another year on that. Alright, BRB. Boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think if you have workers close to the farm, they can work it. I think without the farm building. I don't think we have workers close enough to where I want to put the fields. What the heck was that? Oh, okay, that's what that was. Clicking back into the window. Alright, but we are... okay, 6,200 days. 133 tons of steel. So that's 210... yeah, so still quite a bit of steel to deliver. But that's going up. Money stayed steady. Well, thank you guys. Yeah, super chill pace of this game, especially at this stage. Okay, we got the gravel out that way. Alright, that particular team is doing really well. We can go around that way. Let's get this road done. I'll probably... oh yeah, I really need to clean up all this in this area, because we got a lot of transportation going through there. I'm sure that would start worrying, right? Alright, April is over. How do we do in March? Made 94,000. That oil, alcohol, coal. I think that's our best month of revenue. So that's not too bad. Can we do even more alcohol? 121. We can do more alcohol. So 2 more covered holes. And they have practically paid for themselves the first trip. Alright, now we gotta find a vehicle. Copy. Alright, so that should get alcohol up to another 50%. So from 14 to like 21. Seizing the means of production. We're trying, step by step. We have gravel and coal covered. And wood. New vehicle type available. W50. Very free People's Republic. Alright, not too bad. Steel framing, tire construction. And now you guys can start working on this. We can... Yeah, let me go ahead and lay out where I want the fields. So we have this road. We don't need one. Yeah, what size are these? That's a small field. You know what? I always see people do medium and large. Let me go ahead and put in 4 of these. Just see what... Now see, like I said, the workers alone will work these, but we don't have anybody that can reach those. And then we'll... This row will go out this way. We could do like a medium field pointing down. So we'll start trying to get some farm products going next year. Make our own crops. So we're doing that. We also need to do our own gravel here. Iron's going to be the big one. When we can get up in here. But it's really about getting the cash after this is all set up and run. 5,700 work days now. Going down. There's some oil here. Got this village here. You guys are doing pretty well there. Alright, let's fix this. What is this? This is a kindergarten. Look, oil. Alright, we'll get all that working. No. Then we'll worry about the loop around this way. excavator. We're chugging along. Alright, let me plan the rest of this. So, construction, oil. So we need storage tanks for each of the bitumen and fuel. To worry about power. Uh, 11 tons of steel. That's actually not too bad for these. And leave a little bit of room. Now, if you want to build it without the old control, you won't build the pipes. Yeah, because I want to build the pipes maybe myself. Yeah, so let's do one there. And one. Now the output pipe. Need a little room for that. Stop production. Alright, so we need roads. That's the... Alright, now pipe-wise, one's gonna go into there, one's gonna go to there. We can do underground pipes. In the meantime, though, let's... still come around the other way. Does that block the people? Oh, the bus just drove right on through. Oh no, he's bringing them directly. Okay, never mind. I should go ahead and have these. By the time this is done, let's just get all that ready to go. Yep, university building. Still in progress, and then alright, we did need another substation. Let's just link those together. Oh, we can pull it out of here. What a glorious mess. Still over 300,000. It's getting done. Look at all the people. Bunch of kids going to school. That's coming along. Yeah, if we get our little packed full of goodies construction site, construction office going, be able to really slam things together. So, long term, yeah, oil refining and selling and using the fuel for our own needs. Iron to steel. Where would I make steel? The coal's here. Is there any other nearby coal? Back here. So there's coal on this side of the hill and iron on this side of the hill. So steel mill? Steel town? Hurry up in the Mr. First Class and Mark. Yep. You know, let me draw the dirt road down this way. We'll go up and over the hill. essentially be our highway. Alright, so there's our future main highway. Train tracks will head down that way as well. All this for agriculture. Resource management builder. Yep, hey, catastrophe, welcome. I've played this a couple times before, but it's been a couple years. A really deep dive type game. Where you really do have to plan the economy step by step. Hey, we have more of the steel in, so we're just waiting on those work days, really. No, but you have to tell all the trucks and things what to do. You can eventually sell cars to your people. I guess we could set up a car dealership and buy them, import them. Small parking lot, medium parking lot, large parking lot. Car dealer. Yeah, I've never tried just building one of these early. We probably couldn't, well... Do we have to pay for the cars? I think so. You'd have to import them, but then our citizens would have them to drive around. But we also can manufacture cars. Yeah, logistics management. And then our new housing. Just need some prefab and some work days. That one's done. Got the workers right there, though. University. Farms out here eventually. We're importing all our food at the moment. Alright, where we might say again, it's like the only reason we've, because I bought a couple of vehicles, but we're keeping pace with the steel we're buying for these guys. Alright, below 5,000 work days. Alright, that's all done. Yes, we're exporting raw crude oil, clothing. We're importing the fabric and then making the clothing and selling it back. And then we're doing the same, buying grain, making alcohol and selling that back. Those are our three main exports. And occasionally we'll export excess coal. Yes, yeah, people can eventually drive. I don't think I've seen a playthrough where somebody reached that point yet, though. And I have all this rest of this map I can build on. So we're just in this little corner, and there's all the oil fields, there's all the iron ore, coal ore. We can do uranium and make nuclear power, and then there's bauxite for aluminum. Horse carriage at least. I was watching someone do a playthrough where we started. You got some mods where you could start in 1947. Normally you can start in 1960, 70, or 80. And he did one where he started in 1947, so post-war. And yeah, they had horses and carts. Very primitive vehicles. Discontinuity there. But I'm in the slow period where I ran out of my initial cash, and so now I have to kind of be really careful about what I spend money on, and kind of waiting for the cash to build up. Alright, 138, 19, 30 babies, 81 children, 19 adults living with their parents, no car owners. $312,000. Yep. So yeah, if you don't provide open housing for them, they don't go out to become productive. No university education. So I gotta be careful I don't wait too long to get to university. No cemetery, no, you don't have to worry about that. People do die. And some escape. 4,000. Had 2,300 births. Average age is only 30. Yep, who knows where they go. But yeah, if you can't totally ignore their happiness, otherwise they do escape. So we have soccer fields, tennis courts, pubs. They like their pubs. Power supply. Did we shut down? Oh, that's not good. Electricity problems, yes. Power's back on. Did we get some workers? Just enough to keep us going. I could always turn export power into import power. Yeah, well, one basically for the village and one to export. Nope, power went out again. And back on again. It's keeping workers over here, since it's a long haul, has been the issue. There's all the workers. Yes. Yeah, you have to flatten the little space that it's on, but then you can build it up on the hills. Photosensor, right? Flash on, flash off. No kindergarten or places available. Can they not get there directly? lot of people are coming that way now, so... No one's going to kindergarten now. No culture. So that'd be a cinema. No. No, you don't have that kind of... Okay, figured out. He was puzzled for a moment. High school math too, they're nice. So did you do extra studying? How are we doing on gravel? Yep, that's another thing that we're not getting workers for. Yeah, reliably transporting workers is a trick in this game. So we have the stone, we just don't have any workers. And you guys, okay, you have 3 workers. You have 3. Alright, who has the extra workers? None. 4. I want to bus directly there. You know what, let's do that. Let's try that out for a little bit. Alright, let's buy 2 more buses. Alright, you gonna pick... Oh, okay, you can't actually go to... You can go straight to businesses. You can't go straight to houses. The music right now is Mountain Blade, Bannerlord. I can, however, tell you guys where they think is best. So where should they go? Can I do multiple? Building is too distant. Okay, so they have to go. So we can tell them to go to this place. Which they're probably already doing because there's no other close bus stops. Because a lot of them are going up here. Some of them are going to this bus stop. Let's make them go here. Let's just see what happens. And we can split it up. Looks like. Let's just see what forcing them to go here does. Animal back from lurking, welcome back. War Tales? No, I haven't. Is that like the... Is that like a mod DLC, or playing for number 3 now? I think they did just slow down in the rain. Um, 8 kilometers an hour. Yeah, I think when it's raining it does get muddy. Rain stopped, but now they're going faster. Okay, so rain does affect these mud tracks. It is. Alright, we got these 2 extra buses. We told these guys go there. Alright, so now what we're going to do is these buses are going to stop here. And one's going to go to this coal plant. And you're only going to load workers. Don't care about... we don't care who you unload. Oh no, that's the wrong place. The bus stop, you're only going to load workers. The other place, I don't care. You do both. Alright, so you can go. And then you're going to do the other power plant. Bus stop. And power plant number 1. JD Play is coming through with the raid. JD, welcome everybody. Oh, new game in the works. Oh, people did Northgard, nice. JD, welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? JD has been doing an amazing series on YouTube with Dyson Sphere program. How you doing, sir? Welcome everybody. We are trying out Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. I haven't played it in a couple years. They've had a lot of updates. Did some Factorio today? Nice. Very, very detailed city builder. Where you have a lot more fine control. And you can reach the point of self-sufficiency. We're not there yet. This is my second day, second stream. We're in the middle of the slow period where we ran out of our initial cash. We started with 3.5 million rubles and $1 million. You can do trading for Western currency as well. And we're down to 300,000 and $500,000. We're trying to build an oil refinery over here, and so we can export some refined fuels and make more money. That all the hard work could just provide the voiceover, right? Then those great morning introductions. sun rising over the horizon. But I've been trying to keep my coal power plants running. I'm having a hard time getting workers to work there since it's so far away. There we go, 20 workers. That's what we're talking about. 14 workers, there we go. Stop production. I'm just kind of running again, so now we're good. Sideways, yeah. When you can't do an introduction at the pole. Sun just going right to left. Yeah, refinery, some oil tanks. We already have our train station. Later on in the game you can do helicopters, planes, ships. Cable cars between mountains. We're trying to build a university, a farm. Here's some more living quarters. Stop production. Probably because there's no one coming up this way anymore. Okay, there's a bunch of workers. That's our heating plant to keep the city warm during the winter.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. S Jones 321, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? One of the cool things is for your supplies you can either mine them and then refine them yourself. You can
Plebs are needed.
Buy them directly. Whiskey Pete, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. You can buy them directly from a lot of different buildings. So for example, I'm buying the bitumen for my asphalt directly. So we have a standing order to make sure we always have 110 tons. So we can make the asphalt ourselves. So you can buy them directly, or you can buy them at the border for cheaper, no shipping fee, but then ship it yourself to wherever it needs to be. And then when to export, you actually have to take it to the border and sell it. So this game has a lot of details. Deep dive game. Pretty stiff learning curve. So it takes a couple runs to kind of get the feel for what you need to do. Because you have to provide power. So you have to hook up substations, and the substations have a certain reach. But then again, if you hook up too many things, then they run out of power. So it's not just like Factorio where you can run power lines anywhere you want. You actually have to make sure you don't overload any of the lines. So there's high voltage, and then you step it down to the medium voltage to deliver it to your factories and housing. Learning curves you, yep. I really need a fire department. I've been lucky there hasn't been any fires. That's for coverage. So pretty good so far. I don't know if they can cover the oil refinery or not. But things are slow but steady at the moment. Giwilia stock, is that, did you get it right? Glee, is it? It's hard to tell. There we go. Gliwil. It's a mouthful. Yep, get all my power lines. And so it really makes it tricky to make good looking towns, because they do have underground wires you can use as well. But yeah, but you do have to sometimes run power lines right through the middle of your neighborhood. Our power lines. Jopeth, hello, welcome. And you can do first person mode, since we're kind of waiting here. So you can just, it'll just follow with the camera locked in position in the angle, or you can move in. So that kind of follows. Bus of the moving camera, and then you can go first person. And I'll switch back to this fixed camera. So if you want to see what your town looks like up close and personal. Our town. And then so like for construction you have to have a construction office, you have to buy all the vehicles in whatever mix, and they have to be able to deliver each different item to the construction site. Oh, that's one way to tell where your vehicles are. All over the place. So right now the covered trucks don't have anything to do. Dump trucks don't have anything to do. But everybody else does. When I get enough money to buy a bunch of extra vehicles, I'm gonna cluster a group of like 4 of these together and just have all kinds of vehicles, so that when we have building projects we can just blitz them. But right now I'm not, the only thing I'm producing is the wooden planks, and so this is a little storage facility, and so I'm buying the steel, buying the prefab panels, buying the bricks, supplying the boards myself. Jumbling bricks, yep. They're just the working stockpiles. Yeah, I'm kind of like buying a minimum. The boards. Actually, what I could do. This is a distribution center. This is really the only kind of like programmable. Let me go ahead and crank that up. And that truck will now, it'll try to balance you know, various locations, but it won't take unless, you know, there's a minimum amount, and it won't give unless there's below a certain amount. So let's go and fill this up since this is full. And then our economy, we're selling oil. It looks like we got 2 loads that time. 36,000. Selling alcohol. Selling excess power. Selling clothes. We're selling a few boards, but not a whole bunch of money there. You know, just like anything else, you'd rather sell finished products than raw materials. Need the same pipeline, right? Finished, yep. Also paint remover, lubricant. There's my little oil train. And you have specific loading facilities for various items. Jimoslavia. Yeah, nice little diesel there. But then there's you can electrify later. There's passenger trains. They didn't really set up with passenger trains in mind though. They're usually a little more reliable, especially for big industrial areas. Okay, we're doing much better on the workers now. Gravel's back up to snuff. Last chance to buy the brand new vehicle. Nighttime. It gets really dark in this game. Kind of looks cool though. By the lake. New vehicle available. Very Free People's Republic. W50 covered trailer, Sistine trailer, open trailer. Oh, there go a bunch of people to work. Right. There is a party headquarters you can build. Plus you can build, for tourism you can build a bunch of stuff. Palace of Communism, Museum of the Republic, National Uprising Museum. A zoo, a beach. Yeah, you can do tourism as an industry. Much administrating, yep. Alright, I think those last two buses and adjustments have fixed our... Okay, and they're able to get to this kindergarten better. No one's complaining about not having a kindergarten. Able to get electronics. Unable to visit the hospital. So I need more stores. New player for this game. Hey, hey Lego, how you doing? It's like I was saying earlier, it's a pretty steep curve. I would say jump in there, but don't be afraid to start over. Because there's so many dead ends you can run into. Don't give in to capitalism. Because the start is so... You have to think of so many things. You have to think of power, heat, transportation, housing, manufacturing, raw materials, converting that to better materials. You know, it's going to get frustrating, I think, a couple times. But once you start getting what you need to do, it's like, I don't think anybody's first setup is what they would want. Look at this mess. All these conveyor belts trying to get over here. I couldn't use this one because it's too steep, so I had to hook in over here and go along the side of the hill. If you want a, if you need a cash producer, refining oil is probably the best early, relatively easy thing to do. I didn't do it right away, but I am starting it now because it is such a good source of cash. So once I get this oil, start selling that. The next thing is there's an iron deposit on the top of this hill. And we're going to try to make steel, because then we don't have to buy steel. Steel is very expensive. And if we have a surplus and we sell it, of course we make even more money. But it's a pretty complex and expensive thing to get set up. Alright, how close are you guys? 20 work days. Path along the river here. Make more money, all in the name of socialism, right? No, not weapons. Make nuclear power, and you can make airplanes. Can you make helicopters? I haven't gotten that far. Various industries, plastics, engineering industry, car dealer, vehicle production line, railway production line, dry dock, airplane production line. So you can make planes and stuff. New vehicle type available. Is that a tram? I think so. I could see myself at some point building a rail through there. Could do local transit. Hey Zen, welcome. How you doing? I'm doing really well. Had a lot of fun with this game. Coming back to it after a couple years. Alright, what's our balance of trade now? Okay, so new month. So last month made over 100,000 in revenue. Then we imported 87,000. Bought a couple vehicles. Immigrant invitations. We haven't had to do that for a while. Tourism. I might set up a little bit of that, see what that's all about. That's new since last time I played. So nuclear power is new since last time I played. Ships, helicopters, were planes in there? Maybe not. It's been a while. So the game's still under development, but if it's stopped right now, it'd still be an amazing game. Nope, did we get our house built? Alright, so all the adults living with their parents are now So you get a situation where, you know, if you don't have enough housing, adults will stay with their parents and not work. But if you build housing, empty housing, then they'll all move out and move into that new housing. Or when you build housing, you can request workers. So I could request 10. But it costs money. And there's 5 experts. You know what? 6,000? Who would have dropped me under 300,000? But there you get university. So they can teach, they can be doctors, and a couple other tasks. But I'm building a university to take care of all that. Take care of our higher education. Make sure everyone's educated. $2,018 workdays. It was originally over 11,000 workdays. And you can use cranes to substitute for workers on construction sites, or excavators if it's the foundation. I feel smarter already just by having it in the neighborhood. So it's working its way. Alright, I do need to get power out here, so I need to figure... That actually shouldn't be too hard. Um... 1.5 megawatts. Let's go and do the big ones. Let me run... I put down the substation first. And you have switches so that to split or combine your power. You have transformers that go from high voltage to low voltage. And you have substations which power up the actual buildings. Oh wow, that's barely getting there. You know what, let's go all the way up here. If we're gonna do this. That way if we have stuff out there we can power it too. Do I want to build this? Yes. Let's build it with our own stuff. I kind of want to see how that works with the power lines. And it's going to take some time anyway here. Excavator working on the tank. Wow, it already maxed out. 14 workers without a job. Well, that will make this station much more usable. guys are actually walking over there. Farm. Okay, that just needs steel. Let me go ahead and... Let's just set that in motion. Actually, let's... I keep forgetting as I need to set this in motion. This is a pretty heavily traveled stretch. And I really need to get that going. What I'll do is once this is built and I'm still building the infrastructure, we can get this part, actually this one I can do now. Hey Akio, welcome, how you doing? Good seeing you. It's really tempting to do too many things at once in this game. So that'd be my other advice to new players is it's like try to get something done before moving on to the next thing. The problem is that right at the beginning there's so many things that you do have to do. Have to build with. Kind of. There's a resource status. So you can kind of take a look at what you have in total in vehicles. Asphalt is an on-demand, so it won't come out, won't be made until the truck is there waiting to pick it up, take it to somewhere. Same with concrete. But everything else can be stored up. Page 101. No, I can't move this one. It's like some windows you can move, some you can't. But yeah, you can take a look and say, oops, I'm running out of this. Gravel running around. Concrete. Steel. Population stats. 16,000, that's everywhere. Can I pick... I think we started with like 29,000. I don't know if the other towns that I'm not... if they're like frozen in time until I get there, or whether people will leave. Nope, it looks like they start heading out. So there's some you know, old school churches around. And the people want to go to the church, but if you build a radio station or TV station to spread propaganda, then their willingness or their need to go to church goes down. Oh, are you stuck? Ambulance went there and then now can't get out because I'm working on the road. I guess that person's gonna die. Back up to 312,000. So we've been... So this year so far, total, made 530,000 revenue. We've imported 500,000. Delivery cost was 20,000. The farther you are away from the border, the more it costs to deliver. We're pretty close, so it's not too bad here. But if you're in the middle, it would be a pretty good premium on what you're buying. Alright, looking for workers there. Zero workers. Oh, because of construction here. And I don't have a path. There we go. Now they can get there. The more you can help them walk, the better. Like paths. There's like a high-grade street with a nice sidewalks or maximum walking speed. Kind of tempted to plow just a single train line through here. Just bring people to the university. Alright, so I got some property here we can use. Got all that built with the gravel. It's on its process. What lurks at the bottom of the lake? Yeah, we're really close. Check the 1,000 work hours left. All the materials have been produced or delivered, or 1,000 man work days. So we're getting you know, with 33 workers, and then the machines also counting towards that going down. It's going down pretty fast too. So we could get up to 8 cranes in there. There's the bulldozer scraping the gravel out. What does it take to make bricks? After a refinery, they could come over here to help with the university or the farm. Because we have trucks that can carry the cranes to wherever they're needed. Dawn. Why is there a sun there? Sun there, and then there's also a something over there. Oh, that was the Tsar Bomba going off in the distance there. They do a really good job of making the, you know, having a progression as you're getting built, as the buildings are being built. Only 828 work days to go. It is, I don't know what scale they considered, but it's pretty big. So here's the other edge. So 2 sides are the Soviet border and 2 sides are the NATO border. So if you trade with this side, then you have to pay in dollars, or when you sell you get dollars. Tsar Bomba light year? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so we're in the opposite corner from here. I don't know what they consider the scale. There is a grid. Wireframe. But I have no idea what the scale they say the map is. So this is the far corner. So we think it's a long drive from here to the border. Yes, you can. You can either have these towns and roads available, or you can start with a completely blank slate and build everything yourself. So you can totally just, I want a city right here, and build it all up. Still importing machine parts, yes. So we're importing electronic components and machine components there. Prefab panels, bricks, and steel here. And there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 components plus workers that you need for construction. And we're making asphalt and concrete, buying most of the ingredients, make our own gravel, make our own boards, and then we're importing everything else. But one day we'll make it all. Yes, there is tourism. That is a relatively new feature. So we'll probably build a tourism area, tourist trap. Yeah. Yeah, because you can totally raise land, lower land. Because if you have free bulldozers and excavators, you know, they can go to town. I think it uses up some fuel, but you don't have to pay cash for using them. No, you don't have to worry about water. You don't have. You only services you have to worry about electricity, as far as directly to them, and heating. You do have to. So we have a heating plant here, and it has some underground pipes for the steam, and then there are a couple of heating plants that keep everybody warm. You can see they're pretty big reach. There's the heat. And then of course the electricity. And then for services you have a goods store and then a grocery store. Food and meat. And then the other one is... Oh, then you have pubs. And then you have... goods stores, clothing and electronics. So that's where they buy the radios and TVs that they listen to if you set up a radio station or TV station. And then some kind of sport, and then some kind of culture thing. Here's a cinema. So if we went into a deep dive, 57 citizens weren't able to participate in the sport, so the tennis court isn't enough to keep all these guys occupied. The oil refinery, right? Forced labor camp. Alright, did we finish that? Nope. Got one little bit to go. Okay, that's the worker bus. I was gonna say, how are you gonna drive through there? Alright, so they'll have that done. Nice. Should probably do this. Spelled volunteers wrong, yep. This might make a good tourist area over here by the lake. Are you still perplexed? Oh, I blocked its way into the hospital. Okay. So I blocked the patient over here, and then I blocked the ambulance from getting back into the hospital over here. Voluntold. Oops. This might be the opportunity to lay gravel over here after, because this is already delivered. We're just waiting on the I think most of the stuff is delivered here too. Yeah, we don't need asphalt or concrete over here right now. No, we do need concrete. No, there's a fairly limited amount of buildings. There's not like office. It's all residential. I think the biggest thing is the TV station. Although there's a lot of mods for this game. So you can do different eras. You can go back early 1900s if you want. So once you build it, yeah. So you're responsible for, other than the starting villages, you're responsible for building every building. Every street. Nothing happens automatically as far as that goes in this game. But housing... prefabs. It's not tall, but not exactly a skyscraper. How many is that? 137, 138. I think this is the one I built over here. No, this is even bigger. So you can totally create the, you know, the row of giant prefab buildings if you want. Such a really large building. And then reach your flat, yeah, right. On the end of the line. Yeah, I think that's one thing that Americans don't really experience at all, is the whole idea of truly central heating, where it's like one or two plants heat the entire town or city. Well, not really a city, but like an entire town gets their heat from, you know, the heat plant. Heating plant. I know the university near here has a central heating plant. Rose concrete apartment. Yeah. Yeah, there's one YouTuber did a kind of really cool thing where he took the prefabs and then, but relative to the street, I got this long road here, he kind of put them at an angle so that, you know, they weren't just straight on, but you could squeeze in more per, you know, piece of road. And it's like, okay, and when they're all done, it's like, okay, yeah, that's Soviet architecture right there. You can hire them directly. So if you have a building with some vacancies, you can click this button and buy 10 regular workers or 5 university. Or for cheaper, you can actually get third world by paying dollars. You can get 10 workers. I'm not sure if they're basic education or not educated. Or when you build a building, you can check get citizens and it will fill up that much, but you are paying for them. The same as if you hired them directly. Buying people, yep. Beauty is concrete. Yeah, so you have options. So far I've had enough babies. Plus I've been tearing down some of the small houses, so they have to move somewhere. I've only built, I think, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you still stuck? Oh no, you're stuck because this is my building. So I need to build more. Yeah. I think so. I think I may need to. I think everybody's maxed out. But it'd be nice to have some near here. We're gonna do some transportation up here. You can do student housing, which I don't think makes a difference whether it's students or not. I think it's like more expensive than... University Hall residence. So that holds 65. If I paid for it, it would cost 22,000. 24,000 for 65, or is it 85? Can't tell sometimes. But yeah, it's just more thematic. It doesn't really make a difference in the big picture. But yeah, we need to stick in a new... So if we do one here... Actually, what I need to do... Let's start with the road. Mud roads are free. So it's a good way to kind of lay things out before you commit. But they can, you know, stuff can still travel on it, just very slow. Alright, what I need is a bus platform. Oh, that's huge. I think it's small in the war. Stations for uploading 230 passengers, 500 passengers, 200. I'd have liked to get that in. I can do it if I do it on that side. So I think I would do that there. Because this can kind of be the center of a whole area.
Plebs are needed.
We go do tourism over here. Stefano85, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Place to live and work and do you and get paid extra. Yep, exactly. Yeah, still not too unusual. Yeah, there is a school in between. So basic education is handled by the schools. Yeah, I think like the idea of having this. And this here. Fire extinguished. Okay, we did have a fire, okay. I missed that. I'm gonna put that down. Where was that? Oh, our coal. Okay, good thing we put that out. 1900 tons of coal. Speaking of 1900 tons of coal. Go sell some of that. Make some money. Alright, then let's do a couple residences here. Oh, the power line's in the way. Done power lines. We can get a shorter one in though. There we go. It's control. Kind of. With the big bus station there, we'll be able to get these people somewhere else. Oops, not want to do that. Because we didn't pay for it yet, so that's perfectly does not harm us in any way. Oh, which one was that again? Actually give that a little bit of room. Alright, so there's a whole bunch of residential additions. We do need probably more heating. I don't know if we're overwhelmed or if we just didn't have enough workers, and so it wasn't producing enough coal there. All the cranes are over here now, nice. That... I think we did this... No, we did that first. Now we're doing this. Oh, I almost have everything delivered there for the university. Oh yeah, are we done over here? We are done. Nice. No workers. Missing oil. So the workers won't come until we're actually delivering the stuff they need to deliver. So when everything's done, we'll do is unhook this pipe, hook it into here instead. What I can do is start the pipe building process. Just do underground. Actually, we can start. Oh, there's the input. So it would make more sense to go this way. But we can run... $14 of steel. So we can get that being worked on. And then for the connections here. That'll be one. And that'll be two. And we got all those to get built. Do I have to... Did I have to tell them to actually start the process? I might... Maybe. So that'd be under... That's auto-construct. 330,000. We're staying above, keeping our heads above water. 54-hour. Oh wow, yeah, that's right. It's like nope. Yeah, footpaths aren't necessary if roads are high grade. I think the equivalent, if it's gravel versus gravel, the footpaths are always faster, or asphalt versus asphalt. I think the only time this, and then the high grade street, asphalt road with street lights and sidewalks, that's the fastest walking speed. So when you build those, then you can kind of get rid of all the little footpaths. Alright, somehow I think, because when you do, it's an example, when you do this, there's this little menu, it actually won't start constructing until you push this button on this case only. And I think I needed to do that here, but I'm not sure how to get back into the menu to do this. Do I... Crossing not allowed. Okay, now that I've clicked that, there we go. Same with the pipes. These are workers again? No, they're back. That notification always comes after they've come back. We've had many more workers in there though than before. We're actually not doing too bad. Okay, so that's how you do it. Infrastructure. Let's go back to pipelines. Pick the underground pipes. There we go. Alright, I'm learning a lot about this game. There's a lot of little details that aren't, immediately obvious. F3 to go underground. So underground piping is a new feature for me. Let's put it that way. Alright, all the resources are there, we just need to actually do the work. Just do the work. So we got this going on. So yeah, I probably should listen to my own advice. Finish this off first before starting a new project over here. Listen to your own advice. You know what I'm gonna do? Since we got that built without spending our money down, let's put in another construction office here and get a whole bunch more vehicles. Let's splurge. One thing at a time. Yeah, very much so. Because even roads, it's like if you overwhelm the road construction crew, it's like it gets put together randomly and it's like nobody can get where they need to go. Alright, construction office. Alright, we're gonna pay for that. 6,000 rubles. Alright, so let's... So we need 2 mixers. What do we need more? Open hole. Probably need a couple of these. The Delta 50s? 9 tons. 12 tons. So the long trucks does less than these guys. It's cheaper though. We need one of these to take. Let's go ahead and get 2 more tower cranes. And then we'll get a road crane. And then personal car. Okay, here we go. We can actually buy the personal cars. Yes, that's what this skid is. It can deliver the cranes and excavators. Yes, because they do. And now got the extra concrete mixers. I gotta sign all these. Open hole does... Well, if I get another one of these, they can deliver the cranes and they can then deliver this stuff. So let's get a second one of these. And now dumpers. Because that does the gravel. 2 more of these. And a covered. Don't need that very often, but electronics, mechanical components. Let's go get one of those. Alright. Now we need to... Well, workers, it doesn't matter. We don't have a bus. We will assign... that one anyway. For gravel, we'll assign here. Asphalt. Concrete. Steel. Bricks. Prefab. Boards. Mechanical components. You're off to do something. Alright, so you are construction office 4, you are 3. Alright, so we want to assign... Alright, which side do I do this from? This side? That's source buildings. There we go, assign new construction. Alright, you guys are helping out. Did that get built already? No, we're gonna go in there. There we go. Alright, everything's assigned. And there they all go. Stalling on. Hey, Ham and Eggs, welcome. Alright, so that should help with all these things. And 62 work days. Needs deliveries. Concrete. Yep, just waiting on stuff. You are waiting on workers or mechanisms. Should prioritize these. Can I? Alright, all the jobs we have, can we... Okay, I think these are prioritized for this one. I'd like to be able to drag them up and down, prioritize them. Because you can cancel them, but also a pause would be a good feature. Project's going pretty well. We're holding our own on cash, and we're about to establish a new revenue source. We're exporting raw crude oil now, but we're gonna export refined products and get more cash for that. We have a university going in. Started some farms. Not self-sufficient yet, but we're establishing the infrastructure we need to be self-sufficient. I guess is a good way of putting it. Busy bees. 4,100 now. So 2,100 workers, 500 babies, 1,000 school kids, 416 adults still living with their parents. Okay, so yeah, we need these flats to get built. Yeah, we'll have to buy them. Yeah, so we'll buy them when we get this gets done. I haven't used the forklift warehouse yet, because you can combine a bunch of things with these delivery systems. One stray hair just but you can have a centralized forklift area, but they can't cross roads, so it gets really awkward to build sometimes. But it's an automatic delivery system. You don't have to have workers or trucks. New vehicle type available. Zeal 130. Yeah, exactly. A lot of workers will be free when that's, well, no, it is done. Okay. Needs professors and staff. Probably also needs power. I think I need to bring... or do I? Probably should bring... yeah, let's bring a power up down this line, set up a substation. Well, it's where we need the substation first. And then I think we're covered by heat. I don't know if we have enough heat. Yeah, that'll reach these buildings. But I definitely want to add another power down here, so substation. Will that get the job done? No. Substation. And then power lines. Alright, let's see how long it takes everybody to do that. Alright, I think that's the last construction I want to do. Get all this done before I touch anything else. The only other construction I'll add is the last connections for these pipes. Okay, coal train's running. Yeah, we're gonna let it run a couple more loads. How's the cash flow? Vehicles imported, a lot of those, so that's a one-time hit. That'll allow us to construct much faster now. Just need some steel. Yeah, it's being delivered. Alright, the crane can do the rest. Bunch of buses right now. Just plain old buses. I really need to get a more... Buses really can't do mass quantities though, so I really need... I'm thinking of... Did I leave enough room? Not really. Should have let this open, because I was thinking of running a trolley line down this line here. Might still be able to, probably not. Please come behind the university. Because I gotta start thinking more in terms of mass transit and trains for the future. That's, for freight, I built this line in early so that I'd know it would be there. To break off and go that way for iron, I need a thing to drop off the bitumen once we start making it. Called shoes, sometimes boots. And there's our city, Polichevo. And then it's Power Suburb Gliwistock. Yeah, exactly. Once you're self-sufficient, then it's that's the thing. And then money really, it's then it's just a matter of time. If you give yourself enough time, you can build anything. Let me grab a soda here real fast. This bottle of water ran out. There we go. Gliwistock. Looking good though. Looking built up. There's our lumber yard. So I think before I do the iron, I'll do the gravel here to feed these. Well, what I need to build also is the train construct, so I can build the track. That doesn't have to be right here though. Corno. Yeah, the game kind of drops down names whenever you kind of build in a new area. So when I built these power lines, it named this area. Gilly Willy stock, yep. Because once I can build a train line across the country, it's like, then we're talking. Yep, all the coal. And there is pollution in the game, so if you put the people too close to sources of pollution, they will get cranky. I haven't seen really the effect of it. 7 workers without a job. No culture. Sport. I said I wasn't going to build anything, but you guys have a soccer field right there. So if you're not getting a sport, that's your fault. Not able to visit the hospital. So I'll probably have to start. Yeah, it's covered. Probably need to buy more ambulances. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, we got some cool ones here. They aren't very expensive either. A Latvian ambulance? Oh, there we go. 90. Alright, we'll get a couple of those. And we'll do the same over here. Cough, cough. And if we get... Nope, we don't have any American ambulances. Just the Latvian. There we go. So we're about to get some university doctors. I like how it's like staff 50, doctors 50, patients 8. That's why it's so, that's why healthcare is so expensive. Another return to main tank is at nearly 500 units. Nice. Who's that? The evil Ray is coming through with a raid as well. Holy cow. Everybody's coming through. How are you doing? Welcome. What have you been doing today? Starbase. I need to take a look at that. So many games. Welcome everybody. We're doing some workers and resources. Soviet Republic. Stream number 2. It's about 17 hours into the game. And we're not self-sufficient, but we're close to being... close to having enough revenue coming in that we aren't going to crash out. There you are. How you doing? Welcome. Fun as heck. Nice. Yeah, I've seen just portions of a stream of that, but yeah, it's right up my alley, so I need to check it out. But we started with a village that was undeveloped, kind of like this one. We have a coal mine, a gravel quarry. And then oil wells. So we're trying to refine oil so that we can export it. Export the refined products, which get more money. We're exporting just the raw oil right now. It's being built. So that's our goal there. Now we have our construction team here. We're importing the products they need to build buildings. But we're going to be slowly working to be self-sufficient in each of those items as we go. Speaking of that, I need to look into the brick. I was looking for it before, but I didn't find it. What makes bricks? I don't think it was this. Scratch storage. Cement plant. Prefab. That I need to make. Concrete plant. Asphalt. Brick factory. There we go. Oh, so that basically just takes coal, turns into bricks. Okay, I thought it took gravel too. It just converts coal to bricks. So 33 tons of coal goes to 51 tons of bricks. Kilowatts. Alright, so that's, yeah, we need to make bricks. Yeah, that's the thing, it's like Steam reviews, it's like people have sometimes they get it and sometimes they're just like totally off about a game. So wealthy, house is made of coal. Wow, look at all the people just walking to university. Okay, the bus station is open. Holy cow! We just don't have professors. Holy cow. Well, we know where everybody's at. Man, look at that exodus. People really, really want to go to university. And then they're lining up at the bus station even though there's no buses here. Yeah, as soon as we get the... I don't think I have any open spots to hire them. But as soon as we get these built, we'll hire some professors. Taking to get us to... Alright, have a good one. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Always appreciated. Possibly. Students not... Oh, we got one professor. There we go. 2 out of 2. Yeah, is that killing my... It's not horrible. It's pretty funny. They're still piling in. Holy cow, they really wanted that education. Probably need some more regular schools as well. What is that road doing? Here comes some bricks. Pathing. Nope, that's too close again. is road construction, so it's a different category. And then road-wise, hold on. More education for the glory. Jimoslavia. Alright, any other unbuilt mud roads? Oh, this stretch here. Alright, let's get that going. Alright, that's being... Still need more steel. Pipelines are pretty expensive. We're dropping down to 250. So we started today at... I want to say like 460. And then $1 million. We spent about $500,000. So I used dollars to build most of this. So we could get the construction materials made. I've had one so far. I have it set on normal too. I think under settings, game settings. Yeah, building fire's normal. I've had like one fire. Speaking of that, I really do need to put in the fire department around here. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's probably what I recommend to new players is spend your seed money setting up a refinery situation and a rail line to take it to the border. Because that'll give you a dependable income, keep you going. Yeah, let's put a fire station over here. The workers arriving here can be in the fire station too. Bang bang, who's that? Butor. 5 months, holy cow. Bang bang. Hoip and love, thank you very much. Yeah, exactly. You can do it on medium. I started on medium money. If you do it on easy money, you can easily do it. New vehicle. Hey, perfect timing. Let's... Okay, I was gonna say I wasn't gonna build anything else, but we definitely need a fire station. I think we can afford to just let it build later. Oh, I don't think I told this one not to build roads. That's okay for now. Or is it? Is it? Is it really? Let's finish everything first. Lack of sports facilities, yes. So we'll throw in the soccer field somewhere around here for these guys. The tennis court. I think once this is done, as far as the town goes, I think I'm gonna look at trying to fulfill all their needs a little better. Make sure we have enough schools, stores, sports facilities. So that'll be the residential emphasis, and then the industrial emphasis will be gravel and iron. And then hopefully we'll be able to make enough money to afford the steel mill. Oh yeah, I gotta tell the coal train to go to depot again. And we had enough coal. That's fine. Let them go. We'll let them go for a little bit. Yes, I like it a lot. I haven't played as much as I really should have, because sometimes it just hurts your brain. There's just a lot to think about in this game. Like, try how to keep my workers working in my coal power plants. I always get that message after the workers come back. So I'm really stumped. Okay, you're coming around this way. Yeah, exactly. Oxygen on included binges. It's like games like this where they have that, you know, they have those deep mechanics that it's like you don't appreciate the first time you play. So as soon as all of that construction is done, I'm gonna have a little more moratorium while I gravel the roads into these places to make the transportation a little more reliable. No traffic jams so far. Number of students waiting. Alright, how many? Okay, it's down to 102. Yes, global events are enabled. So, unsatisfied citizens, reasonable. Energy management, buildings and vehicles. Night-day cycle. Seasons. Normal fires. Global events. Availability lock according to year. Enable pollution. Complex education. Oh, I got developed. Oh no. Students waiting. I think they're all walking from here. New vehicle type. Passenger train car. Be ready for farming soon. Ambulance not arrived. No. Construction again. $41.57. 300 adults living. So they're gonna fill these up like instantly. I'll have to hire my experts like right away. Man, 75 professors. It'd be crazy to have that many. Alright, how are we doing up here? Okay, we're digging the pipelines. There's that town. So got that town right next to it. Next to the border. Everyone wants an education. At least nights aren't very long. Patience. Patience, young Padawan. Yeah, importing all the steel for all the projects, the pipelines, mostly. Last month. And then revenue 120,000 last month, so that's continuing to climb. Oh wow, power. That's, oil is really good, plus the coal. Clothes and alcohol. And then once we can provide our own crops to make the alcohol with, then it's pure profit. And by that time we'll also have our own fuel. And that I have to figure out how to distribute. Those power lines need to get built. Oh, these are almost done. Just a little bit more steel, a little bit more boards. Comes more people. Actually, I should put a path across there. Soccer field or something there, because these guys could reach it. Oh, bring an excavator, nice. More steel. Nope, got the cranes there. One crane there. Oh yeah, two cranes there, two cranes there. Nice. Rain. They do a really good job of showing the progression of the buildings. Man, look at all those people coming this way. 159. Available research. Ah, that's what we did. Engineering, chemistry. Yeah, we'll never get that up there. I do need to hire some experts. How many do I have overall? Or move them over here? Graphically, yeah. Yeah, very true. I need to know. I have 103 highly educated. Two living there. None there. Yeah, even though it kind of has a bit of a retro game look, yeah, it's very consistent. Holy cow, look at that patch. Just random all over. That's just ridiculous. Okay, a bunch of more staff. But we need professors. I think I'll hire 20. Once this is hooked up, I mean, all these people come this way. There's the university education. Answer the picnic, right? Sweet, sweet knowledge. $200 people waiting now. It's like, where's that professor? I'll hire 20 at each of them. Because we just need to get this education going. If I can do it fast enough before all the ones living with their parents rush over. How many is that now? 398. Okay, that's the last delivery of materials. Same there, so now it's just counting down. Okay, so that one's going to finish first. "28 work days." "12, 10, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2. There it is. All right, I need experts. All right. Now we have some professors. As soon as they can walk over there. Um, Nice. Alright, how about you? Nope. 4, 3, 2. Alright, 20 professors there. Alright, so that... Hey, we got professor. 2 of them. Nice. People moving in quickly. Alright, so we need some buses running for there. Wait, their farm done. Do we actually have, okay, we are getting power. But this substation, wherever it is, may be struggling. Alright, now it's a matter of all this getting done. Tower crane. It's still over 200,000 rubles. I wasn't noticing if we ever dropped below that. Probably will with the steel we have to buy for some of this stuff. There we go. 6 professors there, 7 working on research. Nice. $11 doctors there. Autosave. 1 doctor there. Still counting down. Oh yeah, what I should do here. Since we're not waiting on... Or since we're waiting on other things to be finished. Oh, that's already set to be made. Construction not assigned. Road connection with construction office doesn't exist. Alright, maybe if we do this. Alright. Maybe that will do the trick. farm. So that I can get some deliveries. There goes that bus full of workers. Traffic jam. Oh, yeah, it's just... Oh, we ran out of alcohol. Pretty good number of workers. No, no. Yep. Yeah, that was the first thing we added after clothing. Just to get a little extra revenue, just adding that extra 10,000 per month. So that helped us out. Clothing. Selling some wood is another couple thousand. So just trying to find little ways of just increasing revenue. Just over 200,000. Are we going under? Yep. Close to done here, but I think I want to see all these construction jobs through. No, I think I want to see the first train. We'll go until the first train delivers something besides crude oil. Wait, what the heck happened to the oil? Have we been exporting it that fast? So maybe I should send this to the depot. Yeah, after this trip we'll send this to the depot. Stock up the crude. Then we can just go ahead and unhook the pipe. Actually what I can do is just, once it leaves, unhook the pipe. And then we'll just tell this to oil to do something different. Oh, we're under 200,000. Oh no! There we go. Now once that's built, then it should be able to build that one. Not sure why I couldn't build from there. So close. Alright, there it goes. Excellent. So now we deconstruct. And we finish that connection. Finish that connection. And that's... Nope, power's been done. Nice. I didn't get to see how that was built. Oh, that just finished. So we just need to finish that pipe. And get workers over here. Alright, so we need a regular bus route to there. So what I need... that's a long... That is a long, long way to go. Do I want to try an express bus from way over here? Still have our 20. Yes. One uneducated. Ah. Yeah, I gotta make sure we have enough grammar schools around. Yeah, let's do 2 express buses. Let's do 3 express buses. How many workers do we need for the oil refinery? Um, 75. And we're only going to load workers. Going to get gas first. We'll spread these out a little bit. And then I need... I don't know if that's going to work. Maybe... No, you know what? Let's spread this out. Let's do this one from here. Delete that one. Alright, you go. And then number 3. You grab them from here. And you go. Alright, let's try that strategy, see if that works. Hey CFT, welcome. People Space Program, yeah. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Transition over to so one of these pipes get done? Oh wow, they're using a tower crane to help with that. Interesting. Hey, I'll take it. Alright, you're going to now transport do I have to do the individual cars? No, train. Load. That. Oh, somehow it got a hold of just a little bit. Go offload that little bit. So now we're just waiting for some pipes to get built. Could just pay for them, but it's like gotta start being patient in this game. I don't think we need any of this stuff for these projects. I think we just need steel. Let me double check that though. Steel and mechanical. Okay, yeah. Don't need... The gravel and concrete's already there. Alright. So I can safely pave everything in here. I'll just worry about that first. Everything else can be paved afterwards. I just need to get this connections to the factories itself done. So if you take a particular person, age 25, old city houses. One could have, so one person has a computer. Wow. And I will enjoy culture, sport. Alright, so we need more cinemas. And we need more sports. Don't build anything else yet. We will build them, but we want to get everything else done first. Do you guys... Yeah, you guys are... You have the offices assigned. Ooh, so it's all done? Nice. Just waiting on one. Oh, is that it? Was that it? Noise. Computer in 62, right? Oh, a personal computer in 62. That's like takes up the whole half the building. No, I think I have to define what these guys do. So you're gonna do bitumen and you're gonna do oil or fuel. So we're waiting on workers. Yeah, I don't think the oil comes in until there's workers. So now we just gotta hope for some people to arrive. But now it's hooked up. The people wouldn't get on the bus, I don't think, until... Oh, there we go. 13 workers. How many can work? 500 can work there? Holy cow. I don't think we're gonna have 500 for a while. But leaving this space open here for a train station. Where are you going? Oh, they're going to work on... No, we have people working there. Yay! And I think I told you to export bitumen. Now where's the train? It's dumping off the last little bit of oil. Alright, so now I can tell you... Yeah, load. Wait until loaded. Alright. Do I want to split them up? No, we'll do one, then the other. We'll get 2 trains. Because they do come out unbalanced. Did I not hook? Did I not? Oh. Real-time Ben with the raid. The host, thank you very much. How are you doing? Oh, so disappointed. How did I forget that? Oh, they can fill up their internal tank though. That's the only construction. Well, there's those 2 pipes. There's the fire station. And there is the farm. So we should have the farm done, ready for spring planting. The buses are stuck. Yeah, we're trying to build everything on our own now. It'll take a little while for them to get there, but that's not too bad. Probably the bigger way is going to be, because I think we need some concrete for those underground pipes. Not much, but some. So we've confused a couple buses. So you guys are going to get some gravel for all this stuff. All that shenanigans. Yeah, research is going pretty fast. I mean, the research is like a pretty minimal thing in this game. I mean, we're already 50% done with one of them with half dozen professors within like a month in game time. No, I haven't. I haven't played Factorio or Minecraft since December. Kind of taking a break from both of them. Tobacco? No, they don't have tobacco or anything like that. Everything is just on their crops. They do have some nice vodka. So we're making alcohol here. Yeah, it's a building. No, it's the bus for these guys. It's the fact that I've shut these down anyway. It doesn't. I don't know why you aren't confused. I guess because you can't. You know where you're going, but he's blocking it, so you can't get in there. This guy doesn't know where he's going. Alright, what's the key for turning off the UI so I can get a screenshot here? Control settings. Toggle. Take screenshot F11. Our sun comes up so fast. Okay, game pause space. Now screenshot with or without all the UI. And where does it go? And then there's also the Steam screenshot with F12. Enable time lapse. Hey Jonathan, welcome. Taking like 30%, leave the rest for the train. Yeah, you can kind of use the distribution center, but I think you need an extra. You need to split it up first. You can kind of use them to kind of balance a couple locations. Oh, that's neat. So you can set a time-lapse position, but then I guess you could do other things, but the time-lapse will continue. I'll have to try that out. I just want to remove the UI so I can take a screenshot. Alright, Google time. So they're not really good at some basic functionality, like, you know, a regular Windows window. Workers and resources. Toggle UI. Hiding UI. Left control plus G. Right. Oh yeah, I could go through the F keys as well. But control G. There we go. There it is. See, for the YouTube thumbnails, I have a thing kind of covering the left side, so I need to kind of emphasize the right. Balance towards the right. There we go. University. Control G. Yeah, it is. There's a lot of... It's like when I was starting off, even though I was somewhat experienced with the game, it's like there's so much to think about starting out to get everything going and balanced at the same time. Even later on, that's a pretty big consideration. Okay, all the people coming here. Alright, so how are we doing on oil? How are we doing on our construction? Oh, did you guys finish already? That's going up. Do I have to tell? No, I told you what to store. There's not anything special about these, is there? Like one thing has to be one. I wouldn't doubt it. In the outputs. Many times, yeah. I'll go south. Can add stops? So that's weird. Yeah, the getting workers to where they need to go is definitely a frustrating task. Alright, so what do I need to know? There may be specific outputs on this. Can't remember. I know there's something that was weird. Because there's one there, there was two there, one there. I think these... I think these do one thing and these do another. So do I have these backwards? So if I switch this... Yeah, there's fuel. They have power. And I did do the two different types. Grades of fuel, no. It's all the same fuel. And then bitumen is used for asphalt. It's a tar, basically. Yeah, because it's not, if it has to be specific ones, it's not obvious. Do these have to be specific? No, because there's two inputs, so it can't be specific. Oh, that one's not built yet. So that would explain why. Do you have a... Random piping? Okay. Joiner station. Oh. Wait, how am I getting oil then? How are you getting oil then? That's what's confusing, is like we're processing oil right now. We don't have trucks that can deliver it, so it's not getting oil that way. Free oil glitch, right? So that's going down. So those... concrete. Oh yeah, these are waiting. Oh, okay, these aren't hooked up yet. That's why. But, yes, I'm not sure why this has stopped. And why we're getting oil through that. But yeah, we're not able to build, Because we're waiting on... Okay, now we can get concrete. Then we just have to wait on this. That's just for asphalt, so we don't necessarily need that for this project. I saw the broken ground, I thought, oh okay, it's done, but it's not done. That's why. I'm just puzzled of why we're getting oil. Because it's acting like the pipe is there, because it's going down in here. It's acting like it's connected. Alright, who's not working? Okay, the concrete is on its way. I was thinking about that, yeah, maybe it backflowed, but... Nope. Train emptied everything out over that way. Alright, so we have the resources. Mechanism. Has the resources to do the groundworks. Oh, you need both. Both the sign. So you're not assigned, is the issue. No, 3 is... 4 is the other one I need. You're the one not assigned. And I think you have parts that we need. Power line. Alright, and that's that one, and then number 4. Or number 2. Okay, you're assigned. Just make sure everybody's on the same page here. So we get all the tools involved. In the meanwhile, this can fill up. Deliberately long string. 11 hours, it's semi-usual. I usually go more like 9 to 10. I'm definitely addicted. And I just want to deliver one load of fuel. And our money's staying steady. Last month, still made 90,000 even though we shut down the oil. Nice. Okay, where are you going? Oh, I guess it's considered connected to this. There we go. Alright, so you're doing that work. Yes, it is. I'll be going to bed here pretty soon. There's the other one. Yeah, no, it's like, it's limited by the simple fact that I can't get enough buses there, so. Stop production. These are actually doing pretty good. Nope, we're full there again. Alright, let's go ahead and release the coal train again. Sell some more coal. Yep, and there's the other worker. Alright, excellent. Still have a while until my heart. Alright. Oh, are you going back for gas already? No, you have fuel. Oh, he's just transferring, so it's because he finished. There we go. And you're done, you're going to come over and help. Now we need steel and mechanical bits. Farm almost done. 128 more work days. It's almost winter time. First snow's about to fall. Very hard to stop, yeah. Because there's always one. It's a slow crawl, but there's always that one little extra thing you want to do. No, I haven't yet. Okay, yeah, they did finish building that. Fire trucks. And fuel. Alright, we got the new W50. I think we can do it 4 or 2 in this one for now. Keep an eye out for sales. Yeah, I'm not sure. Can't recall if it goes on sale or not, but yeah, keep an eye out. You'll definitely get some hours in for sure. Okay, there's the steel. There's the mechanical parts. There's the steel for this one. So close. We can do some more graveling. Alright, you need to be able to get out. So let's not do it all, let's just do to there this time. And we'll do that. And one thing we can start doing is the second part of our boulevard. And night falls yet again. Oh yeah, now I can do the nighttime version of the screenshot. There we go. Heating problem, right. Are we having a problem with heating? Or people getting that specific building, or is just we need more workers? I need more workers. 62,000 rubles per train, nice. Yeah, it's like it's nice when you get those big trains. It's like each time it drops off, it's like 500,000 rubles. Looks like a missile, right? See, we have that sundog over there, but then the sun itself over there. It's like, what is this? The heck? Where the heck is that? Hey Volga, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, there's another one out this way. Nochomo. That's weird. Lurk. Like that one. And those are in the directions of, so is those the capital, is that the capital of the Soviet region? And that's the capital of the NATO region? Because it's in the corners of the various things there. Alright. Just hanging on to that 200,000 mark. That's what it's gonna look at. 54,000. Wasn't for the fire trucks, would be slightly profitable. Bang bang, who's that? Volga with the gift sub, the Lego 25. Bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you very much, Volga. Much appreciated. Faster and Light soundtrack going on right now. Alright, did we get any of these completed? No. Nope. Nope, that one's done. Alright, so now... Hey, there it is. Super slow, but... yeah, so self-sufficient. It's... the only thing keeping me even is buying all the steel that we're using. There you are. Yeah, thank you, Volga. There you go, now you get to use the cutest emotes on Twitch. Dr. Mario. Hey, Zalaria. Welcome. Taking more coal down. Yeah, we can take 2 more trucks of coal. Alright, just waiting for a mechanism. But that should start filling up. Our train now? No, we're waiting on... so that one's filling up, but we're waiting on this to complete. Unless we got another ghost thing going on here. Peasant SI with the subscription as well. 2 months. Bang bang.
Plebs are needed.
Big trip in Greece tomorrow. Alright, sounds good, Volga. Hope things cooling off there. Suslik. Oh. Suslikov face. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Troll team. And then we got the bang bang for Peasant. And the hype and love for the sub. Thank you very much. Nope. First snowfall. Okay, so yeah, the pipe isn't acting like magic over here. like this one is. 'Cause somehow we're not connected to the fully connected to the, but we're able to make refined oil. About to ask for music, nice. Yeah, Faster Than Light. Same composer just did the soundtrack for Subnautica Below Zero, or Sub-Zero. Transit Biker, hello, welcome. One ton. Not sure why it's not, because there's no place for it to go. Should just go in there, I would think. Or the fact that there's no workers means it just doesn't flow. Too many students, not enough work, possibly. How are we doing over here in the university? Oh, it's not 150 anymore. Although staff is filling it up. Almost done with engineering research though. I'll take that. How's our housing? 31, 129. Okay, so it's filling this one up first. So people walk all over the place. Everybody going to church. Oh yeah, there's the crane. Should be working. And you're delivering the crane here for this one. Handmade permanent ones, yeah. For some reason it's not... Tell Europe. Yeah, as long as you're transporting it or buying it from the border where you're not paying the transport. Although it's hard to tell what the exchange rate could be. So for these, someone was saying, because I hooked up where it's like that, that's invalid. So do I have to redo the whole connection? Because I tried building partial pipe and then hooking the last bit up. No, I just finished it. Never mind. Okay, it does tuck the rest of it underground. Alright. It just wasn't counting the days down. It's not showing these counting down. Alright, so now we are officially hooked up. Okay, so now the oil is filling the import tank. A wider range of yeah, exactly. Because all the prices are slightly higher in dollars when you look at the values. So you could probably go through an analysis and find out if there's any, you know, differences where you could buy this, sell here, buy this, sell here, and actually end up with more rubles. I'm almost done. I want to see the oil flow. Hey, there it is. Hey, you're getting oil. Getting stuff. Alright, I'm not gonna make it fill all the way up because I want to go. But we have completed the whole thing with making what we need. So let's go ahead and just let it get to 10 tons. Because I've already been streaming for 11 hours, 20 minutes. Missed the point though. Yeah, you gotta manufacture thing. Yeah, the margins are so small too. I don't think it would really pay off that much. A few hours have been enjoyable. Oh, thank you for Anglo-Saxon. Thanks for hanging out. And then, yeah, I'll be putting these, edit out any breaks and putting them on YouTube, and also the VODs on Twitch highlights. 10 tons.
Plebs are needed.
Alright, let's go deliver this. Plebs are needed. Anglo-Saxon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, let's heating problem. We'll have to deal with labor problems here pretty quickly. Conflicted, hello. It's very loud. Get out of here. Yeah, they're pretty awesome. Can't wait till I get a nice big network going. Alright, we'll send you back to the depot. Not sure why they sometimes stop at signals. Because there's no, these are the only two trains, so it's not blocked. We're not going to make much money, but $4,000. It's our first refined oil product cash. And boom. Alright. Now we want you to wait. And economy, 15,000. 4,000 of it is that. We need to buy a fuel train or add cars to this or something. Sell fuel as well. Alright, thank you guys. Alright, let's see who we can raid. We got a whole bunch of amazing raids today. JD and Evil Rays. I think there's a couple others in there too. Where's my noise? Alright, let's see who's out there. I'll be back tomorrow. I think I want to do one more day of workers and resources now that we got the money flowing. So we'll do one more game of this and then I'll get back into the rotation of this, Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere Program, Kerbal. I think those are the four right now. Alright, who do we say hello to? Let's go say hello to Jadzia. She's playing RimWorld. She also does it on YouTube. So she just started a thing on it with a Tundra start, and it shows how RimWorld can just be brutal. Oh, thank you guys. Alright, let's go say hello to Janzia X. I'll see you guys tomorrow. More workers and resources, approximately the same time, sometime after midnight Pacific time is when I start. Alright, thank you guys. Have an awesome rest of your weekend. Catch you later. Gonna say hello with Jimorian Show Raid, and I will see you guys tomorrow. And I'll be let me quick my YouTube. The VODs will go on there. These two will probably be up Monday and Tuesday. But let's go say hello to Jadzia Raid. Alright, thank you guys. Have a great weekend. Great rest of your week. I'll catch you later. Bye bye. And la boop.